Wait, what the hell is this thing? Okay, never mind. How's it going, gamers? Hello, Mika. Hello, Sunny. Hello, lurkers. We are starting quite late today because I overslept. I could not wake up, which is weird because, like, I stayed up a little bit late, but not that late. But first time in a while that I, like, laid down and was just immediately asleep. Like, I was out. And then I woke up literally like an hour after my last alarm. I just slept through every alarm. Like I was sleeping like a goddamn brick. I don't know why. So that's why we're starting late, but it's fine. It's Final Fantasy Fridays. These always end up being a bit later anyway. I just gotta make sure to not have this happen again tomorrow and especially Sunday. I especially want to try my best to like stream on time on Sunday. While my gather crafter grind is still young, it is time for more Dawntrail. Hello, Echo. All right, so yeah, last time we played, we finally, after like 10 streams, reached the Golden City. We are at the Golden City, which is it is a reflection, known as the ninth. I almost said the fourth. I did find out a spoiler about Evercold, unfortunately. That said, it was kind of a thing that I saw coming from a mile away anyway, so I'm not too upset about it. But it was also like, it was kind of me being dumb, where it was just like, because I was looking up something about the aura, and I was just like, and they're just like, yeah, this species also exists on the fourth, and I'm like, what the hell? When did they talk about the fourth? Is that like a 1.0 thing, or do I not remember that? And then I click on the fourth on the wiki, and they're like, oh, this is going to be an important part of Evercold, and I'm like, fuck. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Well, I mean, here's the thing. Is like, I feel like, especially at this point, Evercold having another reflection was kind of like maybe the most obvious thing ever, but yeah. All right. Anyway, all right. We gotta do our gambling. Shit, did I ever check my cactpot stuff? I think I did last time I streamed this. Because I think I streamed this on like Sunday or Monday or something. My badge is now blossomed into a flower. Let's freaking go. You alright, buddy? Hey, bot. Oh my god. He's so genki. The animals have been like very weird today. They've been jumping between lazy and dead to like zoomies. Just suddenly heard Otto in the other room freaking out. Now Rumi's in here too. The oomfies. You got your jumbo and won nothing as per usual. That's what I thought. Hold up. Yo! Let's freaking go! Excuse me. Alright, well, none of them are possible. How much is a 9? Is 9 pretty good? 9's decent. I'll take it. Alright, how much do I even have? Oh, Lord. I'm still only, like, barely reaching a third of the way to, Man, never mind. I was going to say, do I like this girl's outfit? No, I wouldn't want that. But I was like, I'm only like a third of the way to getting the freaking whatchamacallit. The super duper expensive living memory. I was supposed to say, is this others? Cactpot, or not Cactpot, triple triad card. Hello, Lala. Hello. Oh my god, excuse me. My throat's like really gunky today. I got the gunk. Oh, hell yeah. Give me that Final Fantasy IX ass music. It's strange, though I've never seen this place before. It somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we've traveled to the past. The differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. There's electrope everywhere along with a myriad contraptions. Like how Sphene projects her image on the soldiers, I believe the city's appearance is artificial. This Aetheryte is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? You can ride your mountain here, not suspicious at all, totally. What do you mean? This suggests that this place is Alexandrian. You don't say! That'd be a fair assumption in light of all of this. Could the city be its, Could it be this city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? Welcome, friends! Welcome! Who are you? My name is Constancy, and like you, I am an Endless. We have been recreated from memories of those who have exhausted their souls, the departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different than from when you were fresh flesh and blood. Hello, La Fabienne. Let's go along with it for now. Nod. I am a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the Endless. At a glance, there seem to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it's a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, and all precious memories endure forevermore. Can y'all hear, Rumi yelling at me? Hi, are you a book? What book are you standing on, actually? Oh, the Black Shirts and Tans? You want to learn about the British police state over Ireland? Sorry, Rumi's meowing at me from my bookcase. I fed you. I don't know why you're being so bratty. Got 100% on Ghost of Tsushima today. Can I uninstall it now? That's a game that always I've heard good things about. I don't think I'd ever play it, but I remember hearing good things. She wants to be educated. Too bad. Oh, I'm just kidding, Rumi. You can read as much as you want. She gave me such a sad meow when I said that. Also, hi, Vizzy. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for Endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. Hold on a moment. Well, a tour would be interesting. It's Sphene we've come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen. In that case, you are in luck. Eh? It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. If you try calling to her before the Meso Terminal at the center of the city, she will likely appear. I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Meso Terminal. Now, so there's one interesting thing about Sphene that I've yet to see, and I feel like we're a bit too late into the game for it to show up now, and I'm wondering if it's an Arcadian story thing. Like, I wonder if she's actually, like, somehow a central character in, like, post-game stuff. Sphene will bide her time, but after 25 turns, she will sleep. Fuck. Games these days are too big. Now when you finish them, you gotta uninstall them to make space for anything else. Yeah, it is unfortunate. Not to be like a reactionary back in my day, but like that has been another thing about going back and playing older games, is being like, damn, do you remember when like you just put in the cartridge and that was it, and then like you put it on your shelf and then your system was like perfectly fine? Dude, I'm so fucking excited for Sunday though. I'll post it in chat. I'm sure everyone is probably voted by now. And, you know, it's going to come up again throughout stream. But I'll post it one last time. But yeah, so we're going to be starting our Super Nintendo streams on Sunday. For Super Sundays, SNES Sundays. Like Donkey Kong 64. Oh my fucking god. So far, Yoshi's Island is in the lead. I have decided how we're going to do Super Sundays is, once we start a new game, I'm going to make a new poll. Well, first, okay, before I get there, I will decide the winner, like, at the end of stream on Saturday. That way, everyone knows what we're going to be getting into on Sunday, instead of just having to wait till Sunday to find out what we're streaming. So, at the end of stream on Saturday, I might need to be reminded. I'll look at the poll and declare who the winner is. And then the next day, we'll start that game. So, for instance, currently Yoshi's Island is in the lead. So, tomorrow, if Yoshi's Island's still in the lead, I'll go, all right, we are playing Yoshi's Island tomorrow. And then as soon as that happens, I want to make a new poll. And that poll will be active until the Saturday before, or like the day before we start a new game. And that's going to be regardless of how long it takes us to beat a game. So let's say Yoshi's Island takes 3 streams. So the poll is going to be going for 3 weeks until it's time to declare a new winner. But let's say like Donkey Kong Country wins. That's an easy 1 stream game. I could beat that in 1 game, or in 1 stream. Then just that week the poll is active until the next game. So that's how that's going to work. Hello, Spectra. I'm EP and my eyes are sore. Ugh, that sucks. That's always not fun. But that's kind of that's how we're going to be going about the polls for those streams. So anyway, I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Meso terminal. Are things constancy? We'll take you up on the tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. I have heard the final boss of this expansion is pretty hard. I've heard the trial fight is hard. I was grinding tank, and or was it healer at that point? I was doing dungeons for grinding, and yeah, and then one of the people was because I was talking about how I just started Dawntrail at the time. This is when I was only like maybe 2 or 3 streams into it. And one of them were like, oh, I just finished it the other day, and that last trial pissed me off. And I'm like, oh, boy. Okay. We'll see how that goes for me. I do love how this area looks. I hope the story of this area is good. I was complaining about Dawntrail to what the other night? Got like a double helix type vibe here. About how disappointed I've been in the latter half of Dawntrail. And he did say that he was pretty upset when the tone shifted, but by the end appreciated it. And he did say that he really liked the story of the final area. So I'm hoping I do too. But we'll see how that goes. Interestingly enough, he also said Sphene was his second favorite antagonist in the series, like in 14. When I said that Sphene has been like one of the worst parts of Dawntrail for me, so I'm curious to see if that changes for me or not.
Sphene, are you there?
Got some voice acting.
If you are, say something. We need to talk.
Can we just talk? Can we just talk? Oh, there she is. Spooky!
Sphene.
We see some overtly Final Fantasy IX areas here. The plaza has already been a good start. I'm hoping so too.
that you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sphene, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion. To harvest what we needed from your world. From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
I want a world without suffering, but to do that, I must create a world of suffering. Dude, if we get a Black Mage Village, I will pop the fuck off.
The ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Also, I just remembered, isn't her plan already kind of not if she's planning to go to other reflections, never mind, but she came to the source first, but the thing is, like, if the source falls, so does every reflection. That was confirmed in Endwalker. That, if you all just fled the star, then every reflection, like the first, would die. So, like, wouldn't this not work anyway? Wouldn't taking everything from the source basically kill the ninth anyway?
Sphene, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you.
Which, I mean, yeah, like, at this point, I think it's, you know, she's going to be going to other reflections to purge them. But she started with the source. That's where my that thought comes from.
For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Like most royalty, she is not very smart. Fair enough, honestly. Also, hi, Swara.
I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations.
I mean, would you, though? Like...
But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written.
Sounds a bit defeatist to me, but okay.
The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sphene, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature.
Oh.
Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds.
Damn, that's kind of raw. I can't lie. That's kind of crazy.
Nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other. There can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth. But one you understand, don't you?
Why do you keep deflecting to me? This evil is not inevitable. Find another way. Uh-oh.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
They're doing the Medion thing. Oh no, it's so scary.
deletion in progress.
They also made her audio like way too fucking loud, like the Medion thing.
Meso-terminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Krill got me quaking. Scary painter. Okay, I cannot lie. This is this is already getting interesting. Erasing the memory of a queen everyone loves so she can basically turn that legacy into like the most murderous ruler in the interdimensional plane is like kind of fucking sick. I won't lie, that's pretty cool. What are we to do now, damn it? I felt I had come to understand Sphene, but I'm still clueless. Utterly clueless. We got okay, but we got some mesquite juice. All right. Choose those who live forever. I thought it said choose those lives forever. Those who live forever. Doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Aetheryte for now. The caretaker Constancy. Perhaps he can tell us more about the business of Sphene going into a slumber. Man, so this final area literally is going to be in 25 turns. Sphene will go into a slumber. Oh man, dude, I'm so excited to see these other areas though. I want to go to the water area. I want to go to the water place. I want to go there. Oh shit, I just realized we gotta have like Aetherites. Oh, the wind currents. Gotta keep hydrated. Look, Lamont, thank you for the 100 bits and the hydrate. Oh, Krell, thanks for the posture check. Dwarf Rabbit. It's kind of crazy how Dwarf Rabbit canonically has gone to so many worlds. The Source, the 1st, the 9th, the Moon, the 13th. He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he has taken over recent arrivals on a tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was just here earlier, a fellow named Constancy. Oh! Oh, wait, is that Kafkiwa? Oh, she's hot. Wait, is that actually her? Wait, okay, hold up. Aaronville, your mom is hot as fuck. Hello, everyone. You made it here as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It is. It's Kafkiwa. None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes, then. She who was controlling the unassuming machine was a ravishing Shatona maiden. You're not wrong! I need her outfit. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. So it was true that you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I am indeed an endless, have been for quite a while now. You really want to tell someone you think his dead mom... Wait, you really want to tell someone you think his dead mom is hot? Yeah, man! I've come to stop Sphene, yes. I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her, then? Yes. Well, there's no guarantees. Your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. I really want her outfit. This is kind of the outfit I would love to have on Riona throughout this expansion more than what I have now, if I'm being honest. Excellent. To begin, we need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to a zip line. Zip line, what is that? A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use, though, as we endless can teleport freely within living memory. Okay, but hold on. Wook Lamont, plot hole, puts on my glasses. I already have my glasses on. Fixes my glasses, sticks out my buck teeth like a fucking rat. You literally used a zip line in the instance at the very end of Post Endwalker where we went on a hunt with you. We had to use zip lines to cross throughout Labyrinthos. Do you not remember this? This particular line will take you to a zone called the Canal Town. A zone called Canal Town. It'll be waiting for you there. Canal Town sounds like exactly where I want to go. Canal Town. With that endearing pushingness, it could only be Kafkiwa. Let's go. The riders might not. Yeah, they forgot a few things, it seems. All right. All right. Canal Town Guard. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Enjoy your stay. Also, I think that first thing, hold on. Bleep bloop, error, user registration confirmed. Okay, so I guess she like hacked this thing. Oh, ho, ho. This is like the exact same thing as in Labyrinthos, man. It's like not even different. Convenient they gave a mode of transport for non-endless in a world that's only supposed to have endless. What a charming place. Seems like a theme park, doesn't it? I love it. I think I have Cacophant. That's them. The people's fiends strive to protect. Strives. They look happy. So what's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the endless. Damn. What? You alright, bud? Yeah, you tell him all, but Otto did a sploot and just like slammed into the fucking box in my room. Alright, we're going to kill everyone here. Let's go. Zoom. Oh, come on now. Spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this, and we won't have a better opportunity than now while Queen's Fiend is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless. This I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us, and if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because, as you just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of ether don't cut. In the beginning, we managed with the ether of those who died in the barrier, but as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen's Fiend looked to other sources. Even the ether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack on Tuliolo. I can't bear that thought. Can't bear to exist because someone died. We'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes, but what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there's an enormous data storage device called a terminal. A data center? That is where our memories are kept. If this is an open area where you can use a mount, where are the enemies? To be fair, we haven't really been able to explore yet outside of the main plaza. We'll see them soon, don't worry. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. But does this need to be done now? Can we stop Sphene first and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Sphene that it must be done now. Her own living memories are stored within the Meso Terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it's just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the Endless. Once we are gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder ether from other worlds. You're not wrong. Would Sphene simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for fusion, the Meso Terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who were stored in the Meso Terminal at least. There's sense in your strategy in resolving to stop Sphene. We had anticipated that we might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the Endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we Endless are but facsimiles created from memories. Besides, stopping Sphene requires that you shut down the Meso Terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm, living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. We'll do as you ask. It's kind of our only option. Thank you for respecting my wish. And as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was preservation that made that choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. You heard her, we gotta shut down the AI data centers. Yeah, like, it's definitely, like, pretty on the nose, but I feel like I do fuck with the theme heavily. Now that we're, like, finally just directly getting into the meat of it, I'm like, yeah, I fuck with this. I kind of wish... I don't know. The pacing of this latter half has just been so weird. But I'm at least enjoying this final area a lot so far. What do you mean? The Sphene you know is an ideal that the preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love of living Sphene born for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the Endless. As you know, the Endless consume ether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to result in interdimensional fusion. Are you telling me the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? What the queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their created queen to walk alone. So as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Alright, Kofkiwa, we understand now, both your reasoning and your feelings, but before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. It's going to make it harder to get rid of them, but, I mean, like, I respect it. Probably the right move. If you're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the Rite of Secession. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. You truly are Galul Jaja's kitten. Kitten! Well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if you do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would be nevertheless meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. Nod. Nod. I'll leave you to it then. When you finished here, come and find me at the fountain near the big clock tower. Right, let's split up and find some locals to speak with. Nod, nod, nod. is it possible to get her outfit? I'm assuming it's got to be possible some way. I wouldn't imagine you'd have to buy it. Like, this seems like something you could get in the game. Golul Jaja, his 2 kittens, and his crotch goblin. It's a really lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. Aaronville, just say anything.
Shit!
Sorry, I didn't even mean to say it. Speak! Speak, boy! Speak! Oh, hey, there's the enemies. Water Sprite. Last time I checked, Sprite is clear. Okay, we got some just guys chilling around. What the? A monkey! Monkey! Sorry, I got distracted. All right, let's talk to these guys. A cheerful endless. Well, now I don't believe I've seen you around before. A newcomer, I take it. It's wonderful here, let me tell you. Why, I just bumped into a dear friend in life. We've been whiling away the hours reminiscing. It might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of time in here. By the way, did you hear the announcement? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen XIV can really sustain us forever. I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Okay, we'll go and ride the gondola next. All right, man. No use worrying about such things. Okay. Oh, hello there, taking in the sights of Canaltown too, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We had become estranged in life, she and I, but she, being here gave us the chance to reconcile. Couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no. I can rest with peace in my heart. We shall continue on our way then. Till next time. We're burning Tirali's soul so these motherfuckers can ride the gondola. I mean, wouldn't you? Satisfied endless. You there, have you tried the popcorn from the stall? You haven't? You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself a gourmand, and believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That is the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. After you've tried that, I urge you to seek out other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering a manner of delights. For another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream over in... it's smooth and rich and... Just thinking about it's giving me a hankering. I'm going to go and have some right now. Won't lie, his shit seems kind of boring. Graha. What's up, baby? Erastus? More like Erastus. As in, we about to erase this man. Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. Dude, give me kitten popcorn! Give me big kid popcorn! He's awesome! I need one. I need to drink out of the gimme kip and big gulp. You're here on the lady's recommendation as well, I take it. Nod. I've been wondering what the endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Maybe the endless are awesome, actually. Yeah, dude! What's going to happen to these freaking popcorn buckets? Limited release popcorn bucket. At least the endless have plausible deniability for all these characters vanish into nothing after talking to them if an endless can teleport. Ah, true. They have big chungus. No fucking way. He's right up there in the top left. Is this your first time eating, is it? The food here is created using ether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Fuck it, I guess. That's the spirit. Find a table you like and I'll bring it right out. Unless you worry, there's no charge. All the food is free here. Wow. That entity is not Big Chungus. They are far more evil. What the H? Food created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? There's too many polygons on this popcorn. It disappoints me. Literally the holographic meatloaf. Wait, you're right! Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. Imagine living in a theme park forever. Yeah, this shit would get boring after like a week. I'd probably just pull the plug after I rode all the rides once. I'd be like, all right. We just live in Roller Coaster Tycoon. You sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. Dude, popcorn's got to be one of the worst foods for that, too. Just soggy kernels in your mouth. Good gods, it tastes like nothing at all. Just looking at us. I mean, it's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn. Nod, nod. It's not our best seller for nothing. And what about you? I think I have COVID. The saltiness is exquisite. She says that with such conviction. Yeah. It's always special watching newcomers eat it for the first time. Oh my god, dude. Okay, this literally happened like 3 hours ago. I know, man. I know. I remember. They're just like the people of... I know! Jesus Christ, man. No subtlety in this fucking expansion. The communal spirit, their delighted smile is exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. Involuntary mukbang. Gross. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, rather frantically. Do you perchance see him too? Nope. I must say, I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? Nod. My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. Graha. Dude, the Gimme Kitten popcorn bowl is so freaking badass. I have a Gimme Kitten too, but it's like... I have Dwarf Rabbit out, you know? I just love Dwarf Rabbit too much. He's too badass. Graha is my Gimme Kitten? Alright, man. Let's calm down now. Itty bitty teeny tiny baby bunny acts like a baby bunny. So true! Also, hi, Grugs. It would seem he's no longer in the vicinity. Let's keep looking. Wherever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. I cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behaved, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let us split up and search for him. He is an Eldite with fair hair. What's my item level? These are 690? My accessories, that's why. I was like, how am I so low then? Is that you in the video? Oh, you mean of the little baby, teeny tiny baby bunny that acts like a baby bunny? Possibly. Does this theme park have any rides? We literally saw a Ferris wheel earlier. Oh, hey, a fair-haired man. God, strike me down. We reunite again after 100 years, and what should happen? Yes, my apologies. I'm in a sort of some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. What's wrong, baby boy? Your friend noticed I seemed troubled, so you've been looking for me. What kind souls you are. I've lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast yonder square, but I'm certain how I should take the ring back. I'll kill it for you. I cannot risk after my beloved has finally been given form again after hundreds of years. It pains me to do so. I shall give up on the ring, but I thank you for your kind concern. But what if I get the ring for you? Oh, I can swim in the water! Let's freaking go. That's badass. Wait, does Dwarf Rabbit's... Oh, no, Dwarf Rabbit just disappears into the ether. That's fine. There we go. Hi, Dwarf Rabbit. Keep your head above the water, Dwarf Rabbit. You'll get ear sickness. Yo, big-ass ears. A thieving Balin. The perpetual accessory problem. I don't know if I can equip 2 of the same ring on my summoner. You can. Like, you just need a dupe of it, but you can't have 2 of the same ring. If I'm not wrong, most Tombstone gear, there's just 1 ring, and you kind of just get, like, 2 of the same ring. At least I know in Endwalker, that's what I did. Depends on the ring, actually. Wait, really? I did not know that. That's freaking evil. Why would they do this? Hello, little man. 'Tis you again. Was there something else? I got your ring. Some rings you can only hold 1. Some you can double up. Ah, true, true. That makes sense. Good heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from the beast. So, like, why are these little creatures around if they just make life worse for everyone? Thank you ever so much. Hello, Graha. I see you've already resolved the situation, Riona. You must be the friend who noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Euclas. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you, I can do just that. Well, that is cause to rejoice indeed that the 2 of you meet here. No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be, for the ether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I'd wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived. While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with acquaintance should be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Truly, that is why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life. Ask her for her hand. Wow. With the regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that although she can remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious has been a part of her life. The sweet fool. Damn. How freaking romantic. How Hollywood. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct like these bodies of ours. There's part of me that wonders if this is wrong, not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form. But to be with the one I love once again and make her happy, however wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Sphene. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Slaps him with his long, lanky arms and his big yaoi hands. Tickets. For the gondola, to ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things even here. It's very much like Queen Sphene to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and to see to it you have no regrets. Okay. No regrets? Remember that? Like, late 2000s, early 2010s, there'd always be, like, a gag where someone gets a no regrets tattoo, but regrets is misspelt. And there was one for, like, a Progressive or Geico commercial or some insurance. And it's like, and they spelled regrets, and it's like, no regrets? Well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others, but what do you say we go by gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. I remember that Super Bowl commercial. I don't know if I remember a Super Bowl one. I never really watched the Super Bowl, though. Come then, let us seek a vessel at the pier. When I was younger, people would, like, share the commercials. And they would re-air commercials as well. But I feel like over time, the commercials for Super Bowl have just gotten, like, dog shit. So even that I don't care about. It may have been the insurance company that did it. Okay, maybe the one I saw was a rerun that aired during the Super Bowl then. Fully possible. We can push off any time, mind the gap when you're bored. All aboard! Wow, me and the oomph on the gondola. When the light in your eye, like a big pizza pie, that's amore. When I'm sucking your toes, I start to come like a hose. That's amore. Wow. Hey, y'all. I am curious how this is going to work. Because, like, clearly we can come back here. Like, they're not just going to erase an area for us to not be able to come back to. I mean, for fuck's sake. Like, you can go back to Elpis.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys.
So I'm curious how this becomes important
post-game.
post-game.
Yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us. Truly.
I actually never realized you don't sit on your tails, but yeah, that's cool.
Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away?
Damn. Yeah, I guess Graha would really relate a lot to the Endless.
I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
Squint. Do you remember that Super Bowl, $85 million Super Bowl commercial for AI.com with the site that did nothing? I don't. I do remember hearing that there were AI commercials at the Super Bowl now, though. But I've never, I think, even seen a Super Bowl commercial in the past, like, 5 years. Probably since high school, honestly. So, like, 10 years, actually. So it's nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it has been some time. Having met an endless like you, Kless, I have come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Yet as Kral said, we have too many people we cannot lose. 23% of last Super Bowl commercials were involving AI. Really? Like, for real? A quarter? Like, it doesn't surprise me, but it still does. Like, it does. Like, it does and it doesn't. Yes? Fucking hell, man. We can get the fountain via yonder bridge. I mean, that's why, like, I do enjoy the themes this expansion pack is presenting now, where it's like comfort, leisure, digital necromancy at the cost of, like, killing those who are still alive. Like, it's AI, you know? It's all AI data centers killing the planet, killing everyone for the sake of these little conveniences and comforts. Hey, y'all. No, that's what I'm saying, Echo, is like, I'd get bored so fast here. Kral and Aaronville are still out and about, it seems. So how was it? What are your impressions on those you've met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. What about you, Riona? Sweethearts reunited. That's a miracle. Shake. Well, it's a miracle after a fashion. The system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate reunions like you classes. I see. That the terminal can do this is impressive indeed, but there's one thing I do not understand. According to Euclase, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appear to be of like age. People are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. In the case with, is that the case with you then? Not that I can tell how old you are as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life, and maybe it have been a blessing afterwards. The other endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. You're a proper rebel. That's enough about me for now. Well, I'll wait for Kral and Aaronville. I have a favor to ask you. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because despite its shiny appearance, the city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. It's also hybridizing with the themes of loss and handling grief. The Alexandrians cannot remember the dead and avoid grief. It's also just we need to shut down we need to shut down the AI data centers. Well, and that's the thing, right? That was one of the earliest controversies with AI, at least that I remember, was like using AI to create videos of a loved one who'd passed away, right? The fountains apparently used to work on used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping we could get them working again. Giving the control units a dose of ether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on, but with being an endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at least I'd like to treat the people here to the display. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. One last water show. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to the few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Aaronville and Kral and head to the Hydro Terminal together. Remember the one interview with the guy that just died, AI impersonator, that promoted the new Star Wars movie? I don't, actually. So the time is nigh. Come, let us see to it. There's a big fountain behind the Mall of Georgia. There's like a little plaza with some outdoor stores and stuff. Or not outdoor stores. They're just not in the mall. They're like outside the mall in different buildings. And when I was a kid, I was like 4 years old. I was playing in the fountain. I slipped and fell in the metal grates. And I busted my chin open and my bone was exposed. And we had to go to the ER. But apparently, I wasn't even, like, crying because it hurt. Well, I think I fucking passed out. But then, my mom tells me that the only thing that was, I was upset by wasn't the pain. I wasn't crying. I just kept complaining because we couldn't go to McDonald's like we were supposed to for dinner. Because we had to go to the ER, and I was upset about that because I wanted chicken nuggets. I think one of the Super Bowl ads was for something where you'd record yourself for a few minutes and your family to have an avatar of you to speak for generations. Jesus Christ.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
It's kind of funny, not the soft tissue trauma, but the McDommy. I mean, dude, it just is funny in general, I'll be real. Oh. This ain't a show. Oh. Oh! Never mind. Here's the water show. Wow!
Amazing.
Wow! Look, Mother, look!
There's kids here. Yeah. That's interesting. Damn, she was happiness when she was 8? Me too, man. I'm joking, I'm joking. I was fucking miserable when I was 8.
I've never seen anything like it.
Girl, you're from Eorzea. Imagine someone who is happiest at 1.
Wuklamat!
Huh?
Oh, where are you?
Oh, shit. It's her. Uh-oh.
By the gods, it's Namika.
Uh-oh. Oh, dear.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
Are you blind?
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh,
Oh!
it is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Well, okay, if you know about the... so I was like, oh, she's new. She's new, so, like, she doesn't understand the whole thing with the Endless. But then apparently... But wait, but she... Huh? But then why would she... But why would she expect Wuklamat to be here and then now she's not expecting that?
Good. Thank the gods for that.
Is she roleplay? Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
What power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
Also weird that she's already here when they talked about how, like, dude had to wait centuries for his girlfriend to show up when she died like a week ago.
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Her brain's probably snapshotted to a time Wuklamat was a kid, but she still comprehends what she is, I think. But, like, if she knows what she is, then she should know Wuklamat shouldn't be here. I don't know.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen.
Definitely a very forced emotional beat.
You must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
Because so much about this is just like, this shouldn't be happening right now.
It was tough.
Hi, Mr.
I made it thanks to my friends.
Stinky. Getting up on my chair.
And to you, Namika. I'm only person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me. As if I were your own daughter.
Also, like, I don't know. This scene would have been, like, better if we didn't have one small cutscene in the middle of main story quest where we actually interacted with her. And all we knew about her was she likes Wook Lamont. If we actually, like, got to know her before she, like, died, this would probably hit better. But imagine maybe Wook Lamont Cheeto Kipton. True.
Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
Wow.
I'm so glad.
What if it was the queen specifically manifesting her to slow her down? I don't know. Oh. Wow.
Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
When I rapidly age due to mystical piss aura. Dude, don't you hate it when that happens? The piss that makes you old. Fucking hell.
You were mine too.
And she has her bracelet. Wow.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
Witness me.
Mama, I will. And one day, we'll meet again.
In hell. Stabs her in the chest. Ah! Sorry. Really ruining the moment. Oh, hell. Sometimes you just commit to making a noise and you don't know what noise is about to, like, come out of your mouth, but you just know it's going to be weird.
I understand why Sven cannot bear to let them go.
I do sound like a bird caught a wood chipper when someone stabs me. Yeah.
But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever.
Me after eating McDonald's, but as painful as it is to fart. Hello, hello? Is this thing on?
Come, let's keep moving.
Farting shouldn't be painful. After McDonald's! You just don't get it. Nobody here gets me. Nobody here understands me. Water spirit. Walter spirit. Walter. What are you ordering? Yo mama's McPussy. Oh, I'm so sorry I'm the way I am, man. Shitting isn't supposed to be painful, but there's something wrong with me. So true! Me too, man! See, you get me, you get me. The McPickle Pounder, the McPussy Pounder. Whee! Alright. Aether current, found it! Please eat fiber. I eat an apple a day in order to keep that freak, the doctor, away. Thank you very much. Me asking Kofkiwa for the McPussy and Aaronville blows my head smooth off. Damn. I eat salads once a week. Dude, I wish I could, like, eat salad, but it just, like, doesn't do anything for me. I'm just like, damn, this sure is leaves. I sure am eating leaves right now. And people are like, oh, you just gotta, like, put on like, good salad dressing, but that also makes the salad unhealthy now. And I'm like, well, then what's the fucking point? Did you see that Christiane Meister, the woman who created the designs for the Kaji and Argonians, got laid off after 27 years in Bethesda? Yeah. Yeah, I did. Just to make sure, Kofkiwa, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. It's the Arrow Terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's control. I'll leave it to you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the Endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. If you wish to speak with the people and see the sights, you'll want to do that first. Oh. Okay, well that's upsetting. Hello, pilot. Welcome in. Damn, so is this place just going to look like shit when we're done? Because that's going to be upsetting. Damn. That fucking sucks. So this is what the area is going to look like when we're done. My favorite looking area in the expansion is just going to look like this.
Sleep tight, everyone.
That fucking sucks. That I don't feel this is not a reward. Man, fuck you. This blows taint. Is killing the Endless meant to be rewarding? No, but I'm like, dude, give me a new zone to explore and then it's just gonna look like super gross and gross when I beat the game. Like, dog, you give me Ultima Thule and I didn't even want to go back there. I ain't ever touching this place again if this is what it's going to look like. This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise, but the only way now is forward. Interesting there's some quests here. See how that goes. Bumby is swimming. No, Dwarf Rabbit! You need to lift your head! Don't torment yourself so. I asked you this of you, so the burden lies with me. And remember, we Endless are but facsimiles created from memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. Be that as it may, it's hard not to say goodbye. It is. Nonetheless, it's our duty as the living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I appreciate that, Come. Let's head to the next zone. Yes, Yesterland. It's called. It's the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. Out to mention, while shutting down terminal should race the endless bound to it. Those with strong unresolved feelings may linger for a time. Okay. That's how we get side quests. My yellow Pikmin loves swim being so true, actually. Wait. Literally, you're like spitting though. Whoops. Disney would let them do Tomorrowland. Or wouldn't let them do Tomorrowland. I thought you were going to say like Disney would create Yesterland. I was going to be like, yeah, I mean, honestly, yeah, probably. I kind of dig the haunting quiet here. Oh yeah, no, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I am complaining strictly from a perspective of I'm doing the post game and I got like stuff to do here later on. And I'm like, man, like I get to keep the Everkeep, but then this place is just going to look like doggy dookie. Purely an aesthetic. I just want a place to look pretty while I explore it in the future type beat, you know? What am I doing? You zoom in on this map. Dude, Sphene is going to be really upset at us. Mom's going to be so pissed off when she finds out what we did when she was away. She's going to be really freaking mad. I'm curious if the final dungeon is also going to be like a memoriam of the past where we watch what happened to the Ninth as it succumbed to a calamity while Sphene narrates it for us. I wonder if they would do something such as that again. I am like 110% sure that's what the final dungeon's going to be, by the way. I feel like it's just going to be Amarat slash, or the, you know, the final days slash the final days part 2. It's going to be the final days part 3. They loved that in Shadowbringers, and they're like, bro, we got to keep doing that. We got to do that every ending. All right, let's go to Yesterland. Whee! Oh, this one's yellow. Welcome to Memoria. I think there was a Final Fantasy IX area like that. Yeah, that's like the last dungeon, isn't it? The last dungeon, you like walk through like each character's memories until the final boss. That's the end, right? It's a late game dungeon at the very least, but I want to say that's the last dungeon. This is also a recreation of an actual place. This area specifically is so Final Fantasy IX. After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well, now another large-scale attraction. Feels like the Gold Saucer. It does, doesn't it? It's exciting to simply step through the entrance. I imagine this is how we're intended to feel. Point. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. Oh, it's literally, it's literally Castle Alexandria. I'm freaking out. And it's going to look so ugly when we're done. I'll go ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. Like, it even has, like, the big, like, pillar in the middle. Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Let's start by exploring and get our bearings. I saw on the wiki that the Gold Saucer's getting a rework. What the hell? Imagine if they just co-op this place for it. Oh, dude, it's like, I know it's probably problematic to say and kind of goes against the themes of what they're telling us here, but like, dude, I would kind of fuck with that. I would kind of fuck with that. They're not going to do that, but I'd kind of fuck with that. Old-fashioned house. Appearing to be a domicile, this building resembles those that lay submerged in the heritage found. The windows are composed of a colorful array of stained glass. Forward and back, in and forward and back, in and forward and back. Look at this little thing. Beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. Well, I can see it right now. Isn't that what that is? Endless boy. This is what I'm going to start calling cis men. Endless boy. Hello there, miss. We're just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? He is a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. It calls to mind another Otis. Yeah, man, I fucking figure that out. Thinking about Final Fantasy XIV X Kingdom Hearts could be hilarious. Oh yeah, unfortunately that would never happen due to copyright. I mean, they would probably do a Kingdom Hearts collab of just like Sora and Riku. But they would not give them any Disney characters, I'm sure. Did you see how hard it was to get Sora into Smash, dude? What the hell? It's him. It's Otis. Howdy. Why is everybody a freaking kid here? No Disney characters. A man is engaged in battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand. What about a collab between Final Fantasy XIV and a mysterious book? Now, this is an idea I can get behind. That would kind of potentially break the internet. Can this guy fucking leave me alone? I like this enemy design. He's very funny. He's a very, like, goobular type character. Seeker bat. I hardly know her bat. No. Okay, hold on. Before we fight this, I am going to do a quick BRB. I have to pee really bad. I also want to check on Mr. Albot. He's right behind me. But I just want to make sure he doesn't need to go out or anything because it's been about an hour and a half since I let him out. So give me just a second. I'll be right back. Hello. Yoshi and the Mr. E-Book is a very funny game. Dude, it has a freaking sex scene. That's the only thing people will talk about. Also, I'm back. Autobot's mama just got home, so we're all good. This whole plot, Alexandria is basically doing the same thing with Terra and 9. Yeah, I think we talked about that a little bit. Like, I don't think it was last stream, maybe 2 streams ago. That there was a very similar vibe to like late game Final Fantasy 9. God, Final Fantasy 9 is such a good game. You need to make critters have incest sex unironically in the post game.
But my thanks for your timely aid.
That's crazy. I didn't. Wincest? Hashtag? Just kidding. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. As I was about to say it, my brain was like, "Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't say it." Anyway, it's Otis. Howdy. It's Otis from Barnyard.
Your fate's so strong.
Why are you all children? There should not be children here.
And you too, miss.
Oh, I just realized they're supposed to look like the characters in the first, aren't they? And then our character's going to go, and then flash back to them in the first. Because I was going to be like, this one kid is just straight up the exact same model.
Dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Yeah, so I did unfortunately see that we did meet an endless version of Otis when looking up his voice actor.
Otis?
Which was a bit...
People, could you really be that Otis?
I think they just have a few kid models.
Certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9.
What are you talking about, brother? Let's go eat ants.
These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most...
Oh, whoops.
No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
Yeah, but it's like a different Otis, kind of. An earlier version. You won't remember us as a time as a machine.
I say! What are you whispering about there?
This guy.
Wait. I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot.
Ooh, dude! If we have like some sort of like a recreation of the play at the beginning of 9, that's gonna make me pop off.
I take my leave of you. Good day.
This is making me want to play Final Fantasy 9 again so bad, but I know that I shan't. I need to play a game I have. Well, we gotta finish 10, and then I gotta play a game I have like not beaten yet. There's a chance 6 might be the next Final Fantasy we play, depending on when it gets added to the polls for Super Sundays. SNES days. What a surprise to meet Otis. He might not be the exact same as the one we met in Heritage Found, but still, thinking back, he managed that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There's some things I need to tell him. Oh, whoops. I want to die. I want to die. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past, about the Alexandria of old, as well as Sphene when she was a living person. The problem is he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer him help in the founding celebration. That might warm him to us. I will say, if this level is kind of like an Avengers Endgame-esque, every area has its own, like, guy that we you know, no longer get to know anymore, and we have to have this whole moment of like, no, we were friends and now we must accept our loss with you. That's going to get stale so fucking fast. Remember when Avengers Endgame did that exact arc like 4 times? They time travel and they conveniently run into the one guy from their past they never got to know, or that they long to see again, and then they have this whole heartfelt moment. I think the most egregious point was when they did that twice in one arc of the movie. Like, back to back, they have Captain America and Iron Man have that happen in the exact same, like, story arc. That happened with the archer dude, don't remember his name, Hawktua or something. And then, maybe it was just those 3. I feel like there was another one, but... Remember when ScarJo crumped herself before her film came out? What are you talking about?
I'll crump with you, sweetie pie.
Southeast. It was really funny when they were like, dude, so we killed off Black Widow in the last movie. So now let's finally give her a movie. Now that nobody's gonna watch it because they're like, well, damn, she's dead anyway. Also, I don't know if this is a unwoke opinion of me. And, you know, it has been a while since I've watched an Avengers-esque movie. But I do feel like the way Black Widow was written did do irreparable damage to the way Hollywood handles quote-unquote strong female characters. Endgame was an alright novelty, I think, but it really showed its weakness for it. I hated Endgame so much. And I'm not a Marvel person. I think that's important to say. I have never been into superheroes. But, like, as someone who kind of straight up dislikes superheroes most of the time, I thought Infinity War was kind of fucking fire. Not, like, a phenomenal movie, but, like, it's a solid 8 out of 10. And, like, coming from me, an 8 out of 10 is, like, pretty fucking high of a rating. Like, usually 9 out of 10 is basically a 10 out of 10 from me. That's usually how this works. I'm very hesitant to give anything a 10 out of 10 typically. So like 8 out of 10, like it's a solid 8 out of 10 for me. And then I watched Endgame and I was like, wow, this is like one of the most boring songs I've watched in years. That's not true. That would have been true if I hadn't just seen Rise of Skywalker in theaters. Or wait, no, I think I saw this before, right? Which one came out in theaters first? Because I think Rise of Skywalker was the December. Was that a summer movie? Was Endgame a summer movie? Because yeah, if Endgame was a summer movie, then Rise of Skywalker was the last movie I saw. You're right. For that, my media studies teacher was critical of her like before Infinity War even. I mean, it's just like the typical like strong woman who has to like, you know, does the classic like, there needs to be like subtle ways that she remarks that, you know, a woman can do this job too, thus kind of defeating the purpose of like a woman showing capability in media. You know, the hello boys type of thing before she like beats up a bunch of bad guys. I feel like she really popularized that type of shit. And game will hold a spot in my heart because I went to a midnight release, but it has not aged well. But again, as someone who like didn't really watch a lot of Marvel and never really cared for it, I'm sure, I think that's a problem, is like, it's very much a spectacle movie. And when spectacle already isn't a convincing thing for me, then what does it have for me? Because I felt like Infinity War had it was very spectacle, but also was just like a genuinely like pretty well paced and well crafted movie. Maybe 8 out of 10 is a little generous. I'd have to watch it again, but I remember quite liking it, despite not really caring about superheroes. What was that really bad movie Amazon put out that was an awful retelling of that one radio sci-fi horror? Are you talking about the War of the Worlds with Ice Cube? Was that a radio show? I thought that was a book originally. Yeah, that one was jarring because it's like not even close to what War of the Worlds is, apart from just there are aliens invading and they kind of look like that. Are you harmed or are you unharmed? I think the latter, methinks. To which your highness replies with her winsome smile. I am thanks to you, my dearest Otis. Wait. I'm just now realizing something. Final Fantasy IX play. No, not playable characters. The play. I will be your canary. What were the characters in I'll Be Your Canary? Lord Avon. It was written by Lord Avon. Okay, hold on. Queen Braun. Wait. No, that's the story of the fucking thing. I just want to know what the characters in the actual play are called. Oh, this is pissing me off. Cornelia. Prince Schneider. Okay. Can you just tell me, like, what the characters' names are? Alright, hold up. It literally isn't even going to tell me. Whatever. It's fine. I was like, is Otis a character in that? Novel that was adapted into radio broadcast. Gotcha. You again? Shall I play the part of the queen? I appreciate the offer, but there is no need. The script is my own work, you see, and I know Princess Fiend's lines even better than my own. Oh, so you're going to be the queen? There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. This looks like fun. Can I join in? You as well? I thought I said I was busy. You did, but we thought maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am, and if truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. With fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus have I been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down, it's all right. We really are happy to help in any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is short-handed, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Consider it done. Okay. And better to appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear. Oh, boy. Am I going to dress up as the Chudley squirrel thingy? Anything to make the children happy. Oh, yes, this one should be suitable for you. Cat ears on cat girl. We just pull a until then. Oh, hell yes. Dumbus. It's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you're ready and I shall activate it for you. As well say she is already a Kibdi. But now she's a... That's an elephant noise, by the way. Don't know if you could tell. Ready, are you? Let us have you don your costume at once. It's the squirrel. I already know it is. No fucking way. Marvelous. There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. Freaking Bumby. It really does suit you. I'm literally a freaking Banhui. Now that you are suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote your play to the children. So if you're playing as a Viera, do you also get turned into a bunny here? Because that's kind of funny. Concentrate on your efforts here in the vicinity of the air cap station. See you make it fun. Alright, alright. Nod. Can we keep this after? I'm sure if we don't get it for the quest, we probably can get it as a glamour eventually. Dude, we're literally both bunnies, dude. Look, I'm literally you. We literally look the same. Oh, they hiff at me with their big cheeks. Alright, energetic boy. Boy. A rabbit monster, you shall rue the day you cross paths with this royal knight. There's going to be a play with knights and stuff. Let's go watch. We ride the air cab later. Alright, are some of them upstairs? Oh, one of them is, yeah. I'm a freaking bunny. I am a freaking bunny. Dude, the stairs having, like, the underglow is actually kind of so epic. I very much enjoy that. Yo, this town got the RGBs. It's a cash shop item. It's an old hatching tide reward. Damn. What the hell? Absorbed girl? Oh my god, is this my dead twin? You here to look at Queen's Fiend 2, Mr. Rabbit? That great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what Mom told me, and she's a scientist. My mom also told me the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over us all from there. A play about the realm's founding. I love history. That sounds great. I'll let my mom know so we can watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. It really is weirding me out a lot how many kids there are in this world. RGBTQIA+. Nice. Eternal damnation for the Mog store. Fuck. Whee! Oh! Oh, I was about to say, apparently I'm right next to one. Hello. Hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? The play, I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle, and I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss. But if you say it's special this time, I'll go. Okay. Okay. How many Aether Currents have I gotten? 4 or 5? 5! Yes, 5! Look, it's a rabbit! What is it? You want to play with us, do you? I know I'm reading all this. It's going to be about Queen's Fiend. I want to see it. I'll head over to the castle right away. Yeah, alright. Oh. Yawn. Excuse me. They're vacuuming in the other room, so I apologize if it's picking up at all at any point. Listless boy. Well, I'll give you something to not be so dang listless about. If you're here to tell me about the play, don't bother. I've seen it no less than 50 times already. All right, Holden Caulfield. Otis is performing himself. That's a twist. Bye. Bitch. You finished making your rounds. Excellent. I shall take the costume off your hands. This is a song I hear in my Pathfinder games. What? Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I can memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I am grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It's fun meeting endless children. I hope this place will become pretty again in the post-game for glamour photo shoots. That's what I'm saying! Endless children. What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's complicated. I explained it to you, but the play is due to start soon, isn't it? Very soon. You need to make way to the venue and see for final preparations. Dude, if this is going to be, like, She's My Canary or whatever it's called. Ooh, mamma mia, I'll pop off. Wait, are you serious? What did he say? What would you say to performing in the play as well? I would love to. I've never done anything like that. I don't think I can learn lines on such short notice. Rest assured, it wouldn't be a difficult part. I have in mind for two of you is a little sword play, a duel between Alexandrian and Lindblum soldiers. Dude, please. If they recreated the play from 9, I'm gonna fucking scream. That is certain to please the children without the need for words. What do you think? What do you think? Have at you, Limblum scum! That keen, are you? Alright, you asked for it. Then it's settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. Oh, we're just going to actually fight, aren't we? It's not going to be like a mini-game. And still, though. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. Pray make your way to the Proto-Alexandria and await further instructions. I've said it before, but it is very interesting that they decided to do, like, the Kingdom of Alexandria in Final Fantasy IX, despite Alexander already having, like, a very big raid series. So basically, like, using Alexandria when they can't use Alexander was an interesting choice. That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, yesterday in the Endless, and it will also fade away. Including Otis. So let's give them a show to remember. I do like this whole thing of, like, we put on, like, a spectacle before shutting it down. Like, one last hurrah for them to enjoy. It's pretty cute. Even if it's grim. Billy. Billy, me freaking scythe. The Gym Keeper. Hark! The Gym Keepers approach. The Gym Keepers approacheth. They have little glasses? They're kind of badass. Holy shit. They're so effing cool. Guys, oh my god, do you think this is, like, kind of based on Disneyland? Wait. There's no way they did that on purpose. Dude, I'm so fucked up. I saw this. You know what I thought this was? I thought this was one of those treasure chests in Genshin you needed a key for. And I, like, had a bit of an existential moment where I was like, what the hell? They've been here for countless years. Let it be with the cheer rather than mundanity that they have their last moments. Yeah. I don't know why I keep seeing, like, Genshin and all this shit. Because I think I said it last time that the big tower up there, I'm like, God, this is reminding me of freaking Pinnaconey. I haven't played any of these games in, like, 2 years. Yeah, I'm assuming we probably... Well, it doesn't have the instance light here. So maybe not. I want a mini game. I want a scummy mini game like we get in 9. Genshin is built like a theme park. It's built like something. It's like a theme park, but all the rides are like an hour walk away from each other.
What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
I swear to God, if they drop the name.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago.
I think this is the same music, is it not?
Great conflict rages over precious electro, and the Kingdom of Alexandria has been...
It's been too long. I don't remember the 9 soundtrack as much as I'd like.
When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado...
Say it. Say the line, Bart. We should replay 9 after we're done with 10. That's what I was saying, is I gotta play a different game first. Wait, hold on. I need to see. Ooh, look at my girl.
Yeah, it's a royal knight.
It's a royal knight. Damn.
I beg your pardon? What a twist!
Graha's loving this.
Unbelievable.
Aaronville. I definitely will stream 9 at some point, though. Do not worry. I love Final Fantasy 9. I'll definitely replay it at some point on stream.
Arg! I am killed.
Awesome. Wow.
You must flee! All of you!
It looks just like her.
Princess Sween!
Are you unharmed?
Odie!
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest.
Look, Lamont, you're supposed to be dead.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part, due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders.
Listen, it wasn't She's My Canary, but like it was. It's still a cute little nod to Final Fantasy IX that I appreciate a lot.
Their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them.
Vomit, snivel, snots. Oh, wait. Uh-oh.
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
Oh no, Otis, what's wrong?
What's happening?
Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion,
Oh, look, Lamont, girl, don't mess this up. Don't mess this up.
they
Oh no!
hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria, a new Alexandria.
They hate her ass! Some quick times would have been fun. Yeah, no, for sure. Oh, poor little Otis. The fumbler.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
Ooh.
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word, that I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers, out of fear of the truth.
I also clap and bark like a seal when Wook Lamont speaks. Woof Lamont.
Alexandria. Does it still exist?
Oh, man.
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
See, this scene's hitting me much better than the Namika scene, because we at least got to know Otis a bit.
Live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject.
Yarp?
No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
Pretty similar, man. I'm gonna be real. He was a brave soul who protected his queen to the last. I mean, honestly, like, yeah, technically, yeah. Rest in fucking peace?
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
It is a miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is.
I like his voice a lot.
It is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed.
Good. Pull the plug, pull the plug, pull the plug.
I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
Oh, don't worry. He's been smiling a lot recently.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
I haven't seen him cry a single time since we met. Don't worry about it. Nod, nod. Nod, 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 nod. Oh, I can never get tired of the Final Fantasy XIV nod. That was a nice little scene. I definitely enjoyed that more than the previous one. Anyway, it's time to kill him. Pull the plug. I'm starting to think that perhaps we had a bit more than 3 hours left of this. But that's fine. That's okay. I'm fond of inquisitive sideways nod. That is a good one. You're not wrong. All right, let's get rid of this data center, baby. Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No, I'll do what I came to do. It's just the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready, then I am too. Yeah, I'm ready. Let me just say the word about those we've met here.
That night, he was the one who looked after Gululja.
Yeah.
And now you follow in his footsteps.
Yeah.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Sven's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
Hello, human. I yearn in peace. Me, the lesbian alien coming down to Earth. I yearn in peace.
I see.
All right. What we're about to see is what should have happened to Disneyland eons ago. Fuck you, Donald Duck. Fuck you, Walt Disney, and above all, fuck you, Michael the Mouse. Eat shit and die. Goofy's chill, though. I love Goofy. Goofy's my favorite. Ugh. It's really haunting. Like, just the concept of, like, living your life in mundanity and then just, you're gone. No even recognition that it's happening. It just, you were just, like, one frame. Frame one, you're gone. It's like waking up from a sleep dream to bitter reality, but I'll never forget my time with the Endless or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines, so as long as someone remembers us and carries our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. Do you remember the Yokoi? Yokoi? Heaven's Eye materia. Yum. So far, there appears to be no change with the Meso Terminal. Let's take the opportunity to visit another zone. A seal volcano to the northeast. The place with the volcano, eh? And I suppose we're using the zip line again. You know it! Yep. I know it's quicker to teleport back, but I feel like thematically we just should at least travel on foot or on paw through this area just to kind of take it all in. God, do y'all remember Disney's Pickle Richard? What's it called? Epic Mickey. What a funny game that was. Don't ask me why. I actually own it on the Wii. I've never played through all of it. I know that game is mid, but I've kind of wanted to stream it for a long time. I don't know what it is about Disney's Epic Richard, but it just seems like such a funny game for stream. I'm not saying that's like on the docket for any time soon. It's just that like it's kind of been hiding in the docket for a while. And one of these days, it's just going to, like, appear. Epic Dick Gaming. Babe, you can't handle my epic dick. Hello, Miko. Welcome back. Lil Dicky. Disney's Lil Dicky. Soldier boy up in the zone. Watch me quick that, watch me roll. I'm with that Superman that, oh, remember that one? Y'all remember Soldier Boy? You're on the internet. I don't have to ask that question. Okay, yeah. Where we definitely got all of them here. So we're going here next, and then we're going there last. We're sending Kafkiwa off last. Perhaps Erinville will finally fucking say something to her. We'll finally say a line of dialogue. All right. Take me back to the Gate of Remembrance. Sending of Kafka. Yuna when she's in the wrong Final Fantasy game. All right. Let us go to the volcano. The Volcanion. Oh, this one's really close to this this tower. It really is interesting, like, every area kind of has its own theme. Especially considering how transient it all is. But that's like that's like the whole point, right? Life is transient, and thus is its beauty, and thus it has its meaning or whatever. Some shit. I don't know. I think some guy said that, like, William Shakespeare or some shit. It's only an illusion. It's only an illusion. Oh, are you afraid of lava? What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. Not on your life, if it isn't even real, is it? Life is transgender. Yes, yes. Wait. True. Definitely not, but don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No need. I believe you. Me when I see pictures of... Oh, okay, never mind. It cut away before I could finish the punchline. You'll never know what I was going to say. Me when I see pictures of Erica from Fire Emblem Sacred Stones. That there is the terminal. We can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'm going ahead and wait for you. Take care of the wildlife now. Hey, Aaronville. I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. Poor Aaronville. He's still coming to terms with it. You can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. He's such a pouty little boy. A fussy little bun-bun, if you will. Come on, let's get moving ourselves. Alright, let us explore. Let us explore. About 300 yalms to the north. 300 yawns to the north. Ah! I don't know why I said that word. It made me yawn. Alexandrian Clipper. Y'all when I say something problematic on stream. Lettuce is more. That's good. I like that one. We'll get a big salary out of this payday. Out of this job. Big salary. Oh, whoops. What did I just skip? Looks like we have two paths to choose from. I saw Kofkiwa heading left, though. Well, that would seem to be a detour. I must say I'm rather curious about that round building. Which one? Which round building? Oh, that one? Oh, that's the left. I assumed that would have been on the right because it's a detour. I'm always up for the scenic route. Let's follow Kofkiwa and see what that building's about. Okay. What if God was one of us? I don't know why I was going to say life is one of us. I got it twisted up in my brain. I'm so freaking sorry. Cause I'm sorry. I can afford a Ferrari. The hell? Dude, it's the guy from Fantastic Four. Hi, Kofkiwa. Well, now look who came this way too. Great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. It's also a recreation of an actual place. On all likelihood, while I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadian. It may be a legacy of the past. Arcadian! Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I will move on, but you ought to head inside for a look. A fighting arena, you say? Y'all walk so slow. You got a fantastic Mr. Foreskin? Nice. Nice. Ooh, whoa. Nice. Oh man, the bleachers are packed. Wow. So there's a weird thing about this, right? Everyone who's in the fire area is going to disappear at the fire terminal. But I thought it just disappears if they came from, like, the fire terminal. So shouldn't it be that there's, like, people who would be in the fire area but stick around because they're from the wind terminal like Kofkiwa is? And they would have actually witnessed, like, the areas disappearing and everyone disappearing around them. Super LGBT Baja Blast! He's freaking dead.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
They do have a book.
While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Walk, man. I guess that's what they mean by only Kafkiwa having a desire to explore. That seems strange, though. Surely she wouldn't be the only one. Wait a sec. Oh, I see. This is the character we get to miss in this area.
Is something wrong?
Hey, Crow, your parents are over there.
What?
We know that one guy who wants ice cream from here. Yeah. True.
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Girl, I wonder.
Come on, dear.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
It is Avengers Endgame.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, oh, what can I say? Of course.
Come on, dear, we've all got fuck all to do.
You recognize it.
True.
Impossible.
My name is Kryle. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
No, she made that up.
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring.
I mean, also, like, how would anyone know this? Like, come on now.
Oh.
Huggies. Huggy wuggy, seek some bozas.
How you've grown, my darling daughter.
You're almost as tall as me now.
it has been 20 years.
Wow. Now, at the very least, it makes sense that they're here.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother.
Robor, that's my name, when I'm a robot. The unfortunate clash of Lalafell being adults and then looking like that.
Doubtless, we have a mountain of
Lalafell fist fighting Xenos.
But perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heat Wells, for instance.
I know some places that are real quiet right now. Believe you me, friend. Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me, this is all so much to take in, and I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. That's fine. I got some savage materia, which is pretty badass. Just realized you could pee in the pool and nobody would know. Oh my god. Alright, I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. I've been parted from them as an infant. I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that's happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another. Now you can say them. Indeed, this is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes naturally, eh? Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. I'm really curious to see how much Sphene absolutely loses her freaking lid. Oh, we're at level 100 now. When she finds out we just, like, erased all of her people. Like, she's gonna go, like, crazy evil mode. Oh, yeah. Also, I'll say there was probably something in there. I kind of feel like I feel like the vibe is there might be an aetheryte current in the little stadium. Southwest. No, probably like over here. Yeah, we're good, I think. I don't gotta, like, go all around. Well, maybe I have to come out here, though. North. Oh, Lamau. I walked right past it. Blind ass. All right, man. You know what? You're really pissing me off, Blazing Soul. You're really upsetting me. Wow, I'm doing a lot of damage to this guy. I'm not used to that. I'm used to enemies, like, almost killing me by the time I do any damage to them. But I guess we did just get our, like, job gear last time we played, so. Is Sphene erasing her memories to have the willpower to do what she thinks she has to? Will she be mad at us? Well, she's not erasing her memories, I thought. She's erasing everyone else's memories of her. She's AI generating Mad at You Island. Wait. This is so fucked up. We have to stop her immediately. These actions cannot persist. Guys, be honest. Have y'all ever been to Mad at Me Island? I won't be upset if you say yes. I'll only be upset if you lie to me. I feel like everybody probably went to Mad at Me Island when I got Rat Girl Summer killed. Which, like, honestly, is pretty valid, if I'm being honest. Honestly, if I'm being honest, like, to be honest. Most have been to I Don't Get What She Means Island. I feel like that's just, like, what chat should be called. Because, dude, I'll be real, I don't know what I'm talking about half the time. And I'm the one saying this shit. I've been to Cheese to Meet You Coast. For you, it's on the mouse. Oh, now this place is quite quaint and queer. Please be voiced, please be voiced. Reading dialogue is so exhausting, please be voiced. I'm assuming someone just left because Zato's freaking out. Such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Gay. Oh dear, I had completely forgotten to introduce them. You have to let Rat Girl Summer go. You've got to move on. You got a Dawntrail. True. Over here is Wook Lamont, Val of Resolve of Tuliolol. Beside her is Graha Tia, my colleague at the Students of Valdesian. And this is Riona, an adventurer, though that hardly does her justice. She's the most dependable of friends to whom I owe my life. Oh, I always forget that Kryl did, like, get absorbed into the Echo Chamber. Like, literally, like, the Echo Harvesting Chamber in Stormblood. Because, like, I played Stormblood I think like 2 years before I played post Stormblood, so I forgot a lot about it. My word, we clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Yes, we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. She's put into a test tube, and Fordola nibbled on her. Yeah, it was scary. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? If only we had some Shabruk Pabil to ease the way, am I right? Wait, that's not a bad idea. Now wait. Hey, are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you'd like. Thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Oh, well then some Shabruk Pabil is not going to be good. We'll fetch you all treats that'll help cool you off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... Thumbs up. Pat pats her non-existent boobs. Think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats. Gives her an ice cream cone with sunglasses on it. That's one cool treat. Have you guys ever seen Do Bunnies Like to Be Cool? Women! That was well conceived, Wicklamat. Just putting what I learned in Yachtel to use. If I had to mention a potential problem, however, is that food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously, I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless, and going along with the idea, Crow likely understands this. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it will help to thaw it. So shall we split up and look for what Alaya requested, something cold, ironically. Yeah, but we gotta go find some ice cream before we kill her parents. Honestly, I just hope this is what people do for me when I die. Before they take me out back, they give me a nice ice cream, perhaps a shaved ice, like a snow cone. I go, oh, some shaved ice blue raspberry, my favorite, yummy! Pah! Gather information, dog. What's that to have today? The recommendation something this stall doesn't have anything tasty and cold. I can't go past a beer. I'll get a beer today. Okay. Think of the rabbits, Yooree. It's fucked up. Cold treat, that's a difficult one. This one's home to fighters, so the food's mostly hearty and filling. But didn't the guy earlier say that, like, he was going to go to the volcano for a tasty, yummy treat? I thought this guy's name was Foyd, man. I'm not joking. I'm gonna need a Gold Star ice cream. You don't know Gold Star ice cream? It's the most popular ice cream here. Yet nobody knows about it. Okay. What the fuck ever. Florida man. Oh shit. Foyd man. Foyd man. Have any of y'all seen anything of the new Lego Batman game? Is it fun? I've fallen asleep to some Vinesauce streams recently, and he's been playing it. The voice acting annoys me to no end, but it looks kind of fun. I wouldn't get it. It's just not my type of game. I never liked the Arkham games in the first place, but it looks cool. Alright, everyone I spoke to recommended Gold Star ice cream. That's funny, because half the people I talked to didn't even know ice cream was real, so... yeah, leave it to me. Still thinking about Pink Foyd. It's way too resource demanding. Is it poorly optimized like the last Lego Star Wars was? Give me the ice cream. We literally walked past this to find out where ice cream was. Oh my god. Dude, I'm playing, it's like the mini game. It's the Coney Island mini game and Mario Party 5. Drop the voice acting, give us skits. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. There's a character that's been with Batman the entire time, because I just have it on in the background. I haven't seen who it is. I don't know if it's like Batgirl or Catwoman, but they have a really annoying voice. Goodness me, what an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much. All right. It looks like a Moogle. It looks like a Moogus.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Literally, what is happening? What are you talking about? Also, hi, welcome in. We're delivering some iced cream to some dead people.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
I mean, he doesn't seem very cheesed to meet her.
This is just excruciating.
Oh, you mean the awkwardness. I thought you meant the fact that, like, we're doing all this shit when, like, the final boss is, like, right across the street.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
Tia's so fine, but why are they
I
British?
think I might have an idea.
Why not? Trust me, if you heard what the American accents in this game sounded like, you would hope everyone was British. This is goofy ass music. The tonal shift here got really strange.
Raha?
Girl, what are you doing?
What is he doing?
That sounded like me. What the hell? What is going on, man?
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
I mean, she is from Shoreline. Oh, the fact that she couldn't eat the ice cream. That's why everyone was so awkward.
Tastes so much better when we're all
Okay.
together.
The fuck was that whole I feel like was this a translation thing or like what the fuck was any of this? This scene has been so perplexing. What the fuck is going on? This bitch about to get the most painful like brain freeze of all time.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
Dessert, I'm right here. Am I right or am I right? What is Final Fantasy XIV about? It's about a lot of things. This one, it's about digital necromancy and moving on with loss, but...
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
Yeah, this whole moment's been weird, though.
'Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
Please. Please, oh please, tell me about interdimensional
At the
diffusion.
very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala.
Me?
In the
Lala.
distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom.
Okay, sounds
Until,
kind of awesome.
That is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice.
Oh.
As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
Wait, so hold on.
Is none other than that relic. And it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did.
So, their people are from the Evercold place then?
Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up.
Is that what I'm to understand here?
Approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive, to plunder other worlds of ether.
Dude, do you remember when you could, like, run games at, like, max settings with nothing but, like, an i3 and, like, a GTX 660? Those were the fucking days, man. Izuro told me aspects to Final Fantasy XIV asking for a friend. Not exactly, but, like, there's so much simping for your character that you could kind of just project it into it. Like, Graha especially. I think Graha might be the most head over heels for your character out of anyone. This dude wants that Warrior of Light cookie so bad.
Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order. And as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
Ow, fuck it. I keep punching my microphone. That said, Graha, you will not be actually meeting properly for a very long time. But Shadowbringers is a part of the free trial, so you'll at least be able to enjoy that. But yeah, I'm really curious. So, it's genuinely, correct me if I'm wrong. Is it that their people did come from a different reflection, came to this reflection, and where they were actually born, but like their ancestors weren't? Am I wrong in that?
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
Well, you didn't save her from that, that's for sure.
An unusual gift. The Echo, I dare say.
24 gigabytes of RAM for a video game is fucking insane. The Milala were from the source, came to the 9th during the Calamity of Ice, sent Kral back to the source. Oh, okay. Really? Interesting. Okay. How much lore slop till I get to Sexy Catboy? First of all, it's not slop. It's fucking awesome.
Our people.
But a lot. A lot.
Are there any ways
like 400 hours. At least from what I read, that's the case. Okay.
There are.
And 400 might be much, but
Cavern inside the volcano.
For me,
Ancient homeland has been
it was a lot.
there.
How much lore, Jim? I think you mean true. Is this gaming One Piece? Unironically, yes. You have 5 expansions until you meet the Catboy. What? You just have to beat the base game to meet him, but 5 expansions to actually get to know him. Is that's how I would put it.
While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, It ought to teach you a thing or two about
Paid
our
expansions,
history
not
and
quite.
traditions.
All the way up through the first. Hold on. Shadowbringers is the 3rd expansion. Oh, not 5 expansions, 3. Realm Reborn and then the 3 expansions are free to play now. But then if you buy the latest expansion, you automatically get all of them. So, like, for instance, Dawntrail is the latest one. That's what we're playing right now. It's actually on sale for 50% off, so $20 instead of $40. And if you buy Dawntrail, you get everything up to Dawntrail. You don't have to buy the individual expansions. And that's going to be the case when the new one comes out. When Evercold comes out, if you buy Evercold, you get all of them. My unemployed college student self really tempted. Hey man, that's why I'm here. I literally just, like, I quit my college job so I can focus on class for my last year. And, but I have the whole summer until I actually go back. Probably about a week from Monday. Or not a week, a month from Monday is probably what's going to be like. I implore you to try the free trial first. Yeah.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors.
Oh yeah, true. There is the subscription. Even though you buy the expansions, you do have to pay a monthly subscription, which is fucking lame.
Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
I need to refill my water soon, but I'll probably do a longer BRB after we finish
by
this
all
area.
means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Once we finish this section, I'll probably do a BRB, refill my water, take a shit, and then we're just going to bullet through to the end. Because, yeah, I'm low on water, and I haven't been drinking enough today. Worse yet, better than Wizard 101? What the hell? Don't you dare. Okay, but is Final Fantasy XIV better than Toontown? That's the real question. I've actually never played Toontown, but, like, low-key looks kind of fire. Riona, Raha, Lamachi, with your help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that and so much else, I thank you. I want the freaking tenacity. Savage might. Toontown is dead, but I thought I thought people brought them back the servers. I watched someone play Toontown a year ago. As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place of learning about the Milala's ancient homeland. I'm hoping it will yield other information as well. I see. Preservation, the scientists who are researching interdimensional fusion. Prior to that, created the Endless. As living memory is likely also the creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. Alright, yeah, let's go. What's Fusion Fall? That's not the Cartoon Network game, is it? With a fucked up small courage, it is? Oh, dear. Survey the designated location. Maybe I was supposed to look at these first. Whoops. Whoops. Quite a mystical atmosphere here. Is this what Milala homeland was like? Ding ding, correct. Oh, hello. Bows. Bows Japanesely. What's going on? It's a quiz game, Dilbert. The ancient home of the Milala people is created here in exacting detail thanks to the marble of Electrope. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. Ah, but I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility. The steps of the speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. Okay. There's even a guide. How considerate. Alright then, as we wander around, is there something we do not, if there's something we don't understand, we'll be certain to ask you. Incorrect! What? Visits our facility take the form of a quiz tour, so the correct answer is, follow the instructions of your guide. That is, yours truly. Sounds like a pain in the ass? Yeah. I didn't know Lamite G said stuff like that. Let's do a quiz game! Yes! This is what I wanted. This is what I wanted after, out of my ending area. A little quiz game. Oh. I should read these at least, right? The Milala 1. In the distant past, the Milala abided in peace upon isles of eternal summer. Winter never visited the bountiful land, and the flowers never bloomed in all the colors of the rainbow. But such idyllic days did not last, for just when it seemed to the westerly wind had turned cold, the sea suddenly froze over. From the fish in the water to the birds in the sky, all of the animals soon perished. This unnatural weather continued with seemingly no end, and one by one the Milala fell until death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could do naught but pray as they huddled together for precious warmth. This music is giving me, like, very Kingdom Hearts vibes, too. The Milala are the keepers of a mighty relic passed down through the ages. While it has the appearance of a crystal, by whose hand it is wrought, it's unknown. When a great calamity froze their isles, the speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. In answer to their prayers, the relic opened for them a golden path, one that shone like the light of dawn. Through it they fled onto a new land. Since ancient times, the Milala have excelled in calculations by using formulae and figures to represent all natural phenomena. They succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. The gift proved invaluable to their new homeland, where they employed their calculations to etch arcane circuits upon the ore, which later came to be known as electrope. Though this ingenious technique, electrope was transformed into a tool that can not only store lightning, but convert its energy into any element. Kinda crazy. It's like when Roy Mustang carves the thing into his hand so he can use fire. Esteemed for their excellence in the study of electrope, the Milala were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Some among them had attempted to invoke the power of their ancient relic and return to their homeland, but the efforts were to no avail. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually the relic came to be forgotten, and some now question whether it ever actually existed. So many yawms away. Yeah, we got 4 more Aether Currents. Well, this is a cool little place. Oh, wait, no, this is like super similar to an area in like mid-late game of Final Fantasy IX. This is very reminiscent of a dungeon that I remembered kicking my ass. If I may have your attention. You stand within the shrine of the Milala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their home. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. A sacred relic, that must be the key used to initiate the interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion. It is a wondrous power existed. I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, then you must light its brazier by operating the panel. Simple. Yes.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Alright, Eternal Summer. Long ago, our people dwelled on isles of eternal summer, flowers ever bloom, eternity did not last, for calamity bounces barren ice. That is true. This one is freaking true. Can I get a true for this one? Praying fervently upon the sacred relic, speaker opened a portal through which our people fled. However, she alone had to remain beyond order to sustain the power. No, I don't remember anything like that. Calculations. Owing to our innate gift in arcane calculations, which is a bit of biological determinism, so I'm not sure if I fuck with this, but... Because I'm going to say, besides, despite originally being outsiders, we are favored by the rulers of many a nation. This is true. This one's probably going to say, like, they got to return home, and they didn't. When lightning threatened the world, we returned our relic once more, invoking its power, open a pearl, and returned to our ancient homeland. Literally, no, because we wouldn't be here right now if that was true. Yep. I know how to read. Judge my answers. Hit me, bitch. You have answered correctly in your very first attempt besides. Amazing. Yeah, I know how to read, like, a page of a textbook. Alright, for an event that froze the seas, the fifth umbral calamity comes to mind, that which ushered the Age of Endless Frost. And the legend holds that during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. Okay, so that is what it's talking about. The art of our Arcanima 2 traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. We cannot outright conclude these people were the Milala. There are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. If you have amused your satisfaction, let us move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. Alright, man. Dwarf Rabbit, I can only do that because of you. I actually cheated. I wrote my answers on my Dwarf Rabbit. That's actually how I got such a high score on my SATs in high school. I brought in my Dwarf Rabbit and wrote my answers on its ears. Something tells me I went the wrong way. Pineapple. Dawg, they be putting this bitch on pizza. Can you believe this? Pineapple on pizza? This doesn't taste like a gusher. La do 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 la do 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 la do 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 la do 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 do. Can I jump down from here? Can I jump down from here? Can I jump down from here? Okay. This hot pink bitch is named Pineapple. Pineapple! La da 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 la da 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 la da 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 la da 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 da. Give me the aether current. Give me that juicy aether current. Yummalicious. Southwest. Okay, that's probably still in this area then. It's pretty close. We come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. While it's known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Milala themselves. Have you heard of Voices of the Void? Yes. That's the game I'm thinking of, right? It's like very Source Engine X, but I think it uses its own engine, or it's like a... No, it's either the Source Engine or it's like its own engine that like has the bones of the Source Engine. Charborg streamed it a lot. I think Joel Vinesauce streams it a lot. I've been curious to stream that game. It's just like never been put on my list. It looks like Source, but isn't. Gotcha, gotcha. Some have suggested that this place is purely... The fuck was that? A creation of the facility designer. That is, it didn't actually exist in the Milala homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornment upon the wall are masks that represent the emotions of men. Oh my god. And that brings us to the final quiz. How many types of masks are there? Oh my god. How many types of masks are there? Like 4? There's 4. I'm just going to say 4. 4. I thought it was 6. Like Riona, I also believe it's 4, as do I. Hit it. I'm so fucking smart. Oh yeah, doesn't Joel from Mr. Joel Skeletor Man, isn't he like deathly afraid of aliens? Congratulations to the 3 of you. Where the hell did I mess up? You just don't know how to count. That concludes the quiz tour of the steps of the speaker. I thank you for your visit today. Eagerly look forward to your next. But yeah, it's a game I've thought about streaming. I just I've never really been in the mood to try it.
God, I'm exhausted.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source.
From the
What
sauce.
is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with Electrum, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why.
Very curious.
But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
Yeah, I hear it takes some time to pick up. That's another reason I've been hesitant. Because I imagine like the first stream probably wouldn't be that interesting. We'd have to like really give it a multiple chances.
And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yep.
Yes, we have.
It's just funny because as someone who loves aliens, I feel like I would just get excited when something scary is supposed to happen. If there's like gray aliens, I will pop off. Green aliens, even more so.
Perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
Nah, it's too late for that, baby girl. We've already killed half the people here.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves.
Shouldn't say kill.
Before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
I mean, she probably would have fucking died if she kept her.
Do not torment yourselves so. as fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace.
I yearn in peace.
Mother. Father.
Flea sticks mosquitoes. They really bother.
You already have a beautiful name. But if we might call you by the one we gave you?
I was wondering if that was what they're going to call. She was going to ask, what was my name going to be?
Maya. Our dearest Maya.
I always loved that name.
We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name. My name is Maya.
Wow. At the very least, with these two showing up, like I said, it makes more sense than Namika showing up. At least we learned, like, with everything. Mayo and Krill.
This... You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No.
Nuh-uh.
I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldessian must press on. Press on and... Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
We're going to Burger Town. We're going to Flavor Town. Sphene is collecting the souls from the source in order to bring back Flavor Town. If I may confide in you, I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Taral. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learn nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But I now know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up Pictomancy, and I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. No problem, man. Alright, let's go and erase your parents, baby girl. Yahoo! Yahoo! Mamma mia. Mushroom Kingdom? Ooh. We might actually... Yeah, I don't think we can, Well, I don't know. Hold on. Yeah, we need to be... Oh, yeah, we gotta be down there. God damn it. Alright. At least you got to say goodbye. Yeah. I guess. Hello, Mother. Hello, Father. Flea sticks mosquitoes. They really bother. You can get that one during a blue quest. Yeah, I guess I am, like, already not going to be able to fly now anyway. I mean, yeah. That's fine. I'm going to be collecting these off screen anyway, right? I'll definitely need to collect them before we get to start doing the post game, so I can just fly everywhere when I need to. There it is. You'll have time waiting in queue. Fuck. Hello, Kofkiwa. The others have told me all. I'm glad Kryl could bid her parents a proper farewell. Ask the question for the second to last time. Are you ready to shut down the terminal? Yup. No Aaronville.
You know how to do it.
I do.
Bing, 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 bing. Baja Blast! Damn. No! Oh my god, he was a Florida man! They painted over the rainbow sidewalk and the rainbow pool! Fuck! Shit, no! This is so fucked up, dude. Oh, hey, Val. I didn't realize you were right next to us. Okay. Okay. All right, time for the last one. You all right, Kral? I am. I chose to forge on no matter what. I've had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Here we go. Last one. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Let's head to the fourth and final zone. By now, you know how to get there, yes? Yep! Alright. Here we go! Scooby-dee-dooby-dee-doo! Is there any way for me to just jump down? Fuck! Alright. Well, yeah, we gotta go a long way. It's fine. Like I said, I don't want to teleport. We gotta take it all in. Yeah, very good that we saved this for its own stream. Because, boy, could you imagine if I was like, oh, maybe we'll just do, we'll go like 10 hours like that last time, and it turned out to be 14. Holy fuck. It'd be miserable. But we're getting there. We are getting close. Why? We'll kill all of the Deathless in no time. Ha! The quiet, like the wind blowing through the tunnels here is reminding me of Ultima Thule, but like it's kind of the reverse. Ultima Thule starts off really quiet and spooky, but then as you go on, more parts of the music get added. Until you get to the end and you realize it's Christian rock, and you're like, whoa, let's go. But this is like, it's super whimsical, and then the music dies. Down in my deep to burn eternal be. Do you think you can hug the fire sprites, or will they burn you? Do they just create fire to hurt people, or can they like not always be all fiery so they don't like burn you alive? Because it's very dangerous for them to be around all these trees. They hurt people for fun, actually. Okay, but like why? It's kind of fucking rude, I think. Scooby-Doo. Dooby-doo, dooby-doo. There's actually 2 blue quests here. Exhausted engineer. I think he's quite exhausted. They like when people go, ouch! Oh! I can't go all in on that, because A, my throat hurts, and B, people are home. So I can't screech like I was yesterday. Can I jump like here? Oh, thank God. Okay. Youch! My dog broke its freaking knees, dude. Oh, that's right. We were doing an escort mission to get an Aether Current in the last area. I was like, what is that? Blue quest. I remember. Unfortunately. Alright, now that we're in a place with music, before we continue on, like I said, I was going to do a BRB after we finish that 3rd area. I want to go use the bathroom, refill my water, so feel free to get up, stretch, get a snack. I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes, and then when we get back, we're going to just freaking finish this shit, so BRB. Hello. Oh, I've returned. Oops. Oh, my chair's caught on my microphone. God damn it. I really do just need to get like one of those desk arms for my microphone. What do most streamers use? Because I feel like I never see anyone who actually uses a microphone stand like I do. And I gotta say, these things kind of suck ass. Like, they're always in the way no matter what. Anyway, there we go. I was like, where's the window? I'm scared. Tissue box? What? What? As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Meso terminal. Meaning you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Wind's Path Gardens it's called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right, I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Great idea just occurred to me. ffxiv used tissue box as a mic stand? Really? What might that be? I'll save it for you after we arrived on the other side. See ya there. I feel like I couldn't get one that just rests on the table because I like shake my legs so much and always bump into the table with my chair. Also, that said Etho Slab. I think I said Ethno Slab, and I was like, wait, that's a weird name. But yeah, so I would knock it off my table all the time. Her great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Aaronville. As much as I want to grant your mother a wish, I also want to respect yours. When all's said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. Damn. Damn. Kofkiwa isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we have to keep doing what we've been doing. Seeking out Endless and learning what's dear to them. Something, something, you're a cat? I don't know. I'm out of ideas. What can I say? All right, to the wind we go. This is a big ass city. All right, yep, granted the sanctuary. Thank you, thank you. By the way, if anyone was curious, I did get me a big old glass of water. And it's quite freaking yummers. I don't mind, we were going over the water, that's right. I was like, are we just going to like another like canal city? Canal city? No, we're good. Oh, this one's got like flowers and stuff. It's like a flower type area. Yum, yum, yum. Oh god, that scared me. I was not expecting voice acting for some reason.
Everyone's attention. I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words.
Uh-huh.
Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends.
More like Bunderful, am I right?
Mother and mentor both. I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life.
Thriving life!
But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
lucky you are.
Sorry, my microphone was in the way again. Because of this damn stand.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish.
Okay.
I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before. I just know it.
Wait, huh?
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought this is where you, like, came into existence at, and you literally said you'd, like, seen enough and you wanted to go back to the other world.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory.
Oh, it's just the freaking tree guy again.
Ernest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention.
Okay, I guess.
But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Shall we? Coney ass.
Absolutely not.
What?
We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave. You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Ellen Neshpir. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
Okay. Oh, Aaronville, my boy. My son. Alright, then with your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless, and be sure to absorb the delightful, Ethoville. What the hell? I almost misread that again. Everlasting you? Me? Oh, there was like a funny, like, mouse-type character out here. Where was he? Oh my god, please go away. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Bully, 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 bully. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, ffxiv. This particular garden is called the Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? How do you know that? I thought you've never been here. I thought you've never explored here. Are you lying to me? I think you're lying to me. Fuck you. Fuck you. Now, I will say, if I lived here, this is where I would spend my time, personally. Do you think people have to shower here, or are they just always clean and stinky-free? Absolutely stunning, and they're all actual plants. They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So this zone is like a great conservation, kind of like Labyrinthos. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. I expect that some creatures I encountered outside of Toral may have cousins in this world. Well, I'm no expert on the life and the reflections, and it'd make for an interesting study to compare them. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think up such. Here we have not only a world's traversing adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Charlene's finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be a part of it. I don't get how, like, I can't read the simplest shit. And then I, like, the word the I'll stutter on. But then she can say something like, veritable collection of inquisitiveness. And I'm like, yeah, that's nothing. I'm basically Eminem now. To begin with, I'd like you to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. Yep. Just leave it to us. Yep. Yep. Is that where the aetheryte is? Indeed it is. Indeed it is. That big ass tree over there. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Oh, my nose is itchy. We're good. Specimen observing endless. What specimen? This building? Head ass. What am I doing? Look up the trunk. See the plants within the capsules? Oh, I actually don't, but I guess so. These are species that can't either survive in one's path garden or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. The capsules recreate the conditions they require from tropical to frigid climes while keeping them isolated. Okay. Interesting. I guess that's kind of cool. I guess. Yeah, I gotta say the enemies here have been pretty, like, whatever. Kind of just elementals and then, like, types of guys we've kind of seen before. You see a creature wandering around that resembles the treant natives that the 12s would. That's what I'm saying, man. I'm sick of this guy. I see this guy everywhere. He's freaking lame, man. I still don't see that mouse type of character. Where is he? Oh, Ellen Nashpia. The flower garden appears to be meticulously maintained, if not by endless, then by machines. Beep bop bop. I am the mouse.
I am the mouse.
Water watching endless. Do you know that even water here is created using electrope? The initial product is too pure, though, and adjustments need to be made so the composition resembles what's found in a natural environment. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit a lovely spot such as this and what'd she say? Fucking goddamn it. In real life, speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of the lookout? Gotcha. Whoops. Actually don't need to get rid of that. BB Bobo? Wait. If only he were here. See, now that's a Final Fantasy XIV collab I could get down with. Final Fantasy X BB Bobo collab. You get a little BB Bobo minion. Oh my god, it'd be incredible. More like Gigi Goat-O, because he's my freaking goat. Alright, let's get this last aetheryte. This final aetheryte of Dawntrail. Yahoo! Terminal gazing endless. I have terminal gazing. I have 2 months. You get an emote where you say yes or no and your head pops off. True, true, true. My ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian, but hail from a place called Conde Petit. They had some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, you had to say Lali Ho in a spirited manner. What? Like, isn't that a thing? Wait. That's the guys in a freaking Shadowbringers, isn't it? Our settlement was a famous one for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that when you stood at its base, its roots covered the ground and went beyond the horizon. Terminal here at Wens Path Gardens is apparently inspired at the very tree. The Ifa tree, it was named. May not be real, but it's nice to have a memento for posterity. Or am I getting that mixed up with something else? Because I thought the Dwarven guys from the first said that, but maybe they had a different thing. Dude, Smash Brothers Brawl had such a good soundtrack. Also just a good game. I've had an idea for a stream for a bit, which is, first is to complete the event mode of Smash Brothers Melee, because I've never done that as a kid, and it's really hard. And then another was to 100% Smash Brothers Brawl, and I know everyone's going to hear that and goes, dude, what the fuck are you talking about? Don't do that. I love that game, though. It's so good. You got a friend in me. Krauss just delivered me the most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope. I guess. Sigh, I guess. That's a lot of shit to 100% though. I know! That's very interesting indeed, but I must say, I'm most fascinated by the ambulating trees. They're similar they're similar creatures in Urkopacha. Can you tell me more about these treants as you know them? Native to the 12's wood, and they prey upon even wolves. Does the nerd emote? Is that so? To maintain the ecosystem here, I imagine there are creatures that serve as their prey. The management of ecosystem. That calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? That's what I'm saying! Google? Show me this, the Lalafel's paintbrush. That it does. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep within Charlayan that contains a recreation of temperate climate zones. Such a place exists? Amazing. By the by, did anyone also catch sight of a large scalekin? Large scalekin, what does it look like? Nothing I've seen before, but has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. If it looks like a rodent, wouldn't that make it a beastkin? No, it's covered in scales, one that appears to mimic succulent plants. By that, I would definitely classify it as a scalekin. Damn, imagine if his mom wasn't dead. It's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well. It was in a flower field earlier and should still be near. Let's head over there then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. The two of you should come along too and lend us your opinions. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. I walk a lonely road. I walk a lonely road. Where is it? It's like right over here type character. It better be those freaking mouse-like creatures I saw earlier. If it's not, I'm gonna blow my freaking lid, dude. You're going to see red start from my toes and reach my head, and steam's going to come out of my ears, and my head's going to pop. Oh! He is like a hedgehog type guy. Oh, I encountered a guy like this in the first. I do not remember. It's been so long. That's the one there. See, at a glance, it certainly has the look of both Scalekin and Beastkin. Shaman at home. Let's examine it more closely. Tell me your observations. Zoom in minigame, zoom in minigame, zoom in minigame. As plant-like scales... The first thing I noticed, dare say those scales are for hiding in foliage. Ugh! Having studied it, I believe that the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You may be right. If we consider that along with other characteristics, such as its face and hands, it's more likely to be beastkin, like you said. A physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond a doubt, but I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. Seems you alone were familiar with the species. Where did you encounter it? Another world? The fairy kingdom of the first? Riona has been to the very edge of existence. She's seen life that others can only imagine. Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. I'd love to see them all, the life beyond the bounds of our star and plane both. Looks like we're having fun. We're having a blast, Wicklamot! Hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I feel the same way when Kentenram and Galuf treated me to tales of their travels. You've met my grandfather too. Yeah, they literally traveled together. She traveled with Galul Jaja. Did I mention already? It was when Galuf came to Taral to investigate the Golden City. It happened to have business with Galul Jaja, so we met in Tuliolal. Wow. Little did I know that the tiny baby who's cradling would return as you. To think our paths have already crossed all those years ago. Not only yours and mine either. Aaronville was there too, you know. I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. I think that was supposed to be Aaronville, question mark? Or I don't know. It's actually because Galuf told me about Charlene and I later urged the Aaronville to take up gleaning. My fuzzy bun was growing up dour and withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wet's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believed. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. If you ask me, you still have some work to do, but it's because you're that way that you're with us now, and I, for one, am grateful. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? Shall we? There's a facility I've been waiting to visit, the Clayera Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. Wow! If there's room for one more, why don't you come with us, Riona? Sure. Then it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of the Leno de Arrow. Come on. Come on now, come on. Oh, come on, Aaronville, come on. I'm out of yawn. Hold on. Hold on to your freaking hats. There we go, we're good. I want to go to that big-ass tree. Is that perhaps the museum? Or this whole freaking area is the museum? The knowable. I'll be the judge of that. Oh, never mind. I have to go over here. I'll be the judge of whether or not it is to be known. If it is possible to know. Eventually it'll let me fall off. Nope. Yeah, this is giving me very moon vibes for sure. With the kind of like whatchamacallit, technological recreations of nature. Especially these like trees and stuff. And just the general architecture. Dude, if we found some Loporits here, that'd be freaking badass, actually. Kopiburu! Kopiburu! Here's the Clara Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the aether shortage, but happily they're offering us leisure flights. And these are the little fellows that will bear us. They don't have wings. They don't look capable of flight. You know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great. I just know it. My inventory is getting full. Oh, okay. A journey never ending. We're getting our aether current. Begging your pardon, but this is where you can go on leisure flights, yes? Indeed it is. Bearing, you'll be our adorable... you'll be our adorable... Oh, I can't. Just say the word and we'll send you up and away. I'm too tired to read words such as this. All right, let's go. Mewapria or something like that. I see more than 6 letters in a word and I get scared. Look at we go. Look at us go. Quite epic. It's going to fly us right to the terminal, eh? The way we're flying in formation. Don't we look like migrating birds? Except we're on giant rodents. Speaking of migrating birds, the mallard is where your name comes from. Did I ever tell you that? That I knew, but I learned it from the shamaness, not from you. A migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across oceans to distant continents. And you've done just that, my clever mallard. Wow. I thank you not to call me that. Don't say that again, Squidward. Not cool. Oh dear, is it over already? Time really does fly when you have fun. Shut the fuck up. What a joy to see living memory from up high. Excuse me, my nose. Getting all sniffly. Big stretch. That was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust. Nod. It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. From my fussy little bun. That's high praise. I'm glad I invited you and Riona. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. It's time we headed for the Aero Terminal. If there's still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. Alright. Nearing the end, it seems. Ow! I just tried to yawn and I popped my freaking jaw. She's only a facsimile constructed from her memories, I understand this, but when she's right here, as alive and spirited as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? You're tearing me apart, Kofkiwa! Oh, yeah, I haven't even been looking for... Oh, wait. No, oh, Lamau. Literally right there. I just realized I've even been looking for Aether currents. The currents of Aether? But it's fine. Like I said, I'm just going to do them off screen. Off-camera mining. I do think I want to head, yeah, this way. Wind Spirit, see, this is another guy I've seen before. Give me something new, bozos. The Outrunner. Already saw them back in the Solution 9. Sorry. You know, for a different source, these enemies sure are not very different. Alright, my heart's actually starting to race a bit because we're like so close. I'm assuming the next mission's the last one.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better.
Are you sure about that?
And that's because I was able to share this adventure
that's
with
why.
my darling boy.
Wow.
Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Elaneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Elenishpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
This is something only you can do.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began.
Yes. Pose.
You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me.
I do hope Aaronville sticks around.
I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
And you know, if we're going to be continuing to travel through different reflections, it would make sense for him to stick around. Still, one of my biggest disappointments with Dawntrail is how little Aaronville has had. Even as central as he's been in this like final arc, he hasn't really been present. So he's a character I want to see more and more of, and I hope he isn't just for Dawntrail and that he'll kind of join us as a permanent dude, bro. As a pseudo scion.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there. To see what I haven't seen.
Oh, whoops.
You will be, Mother.
Pets the Aaronville. Ah, there it is. I was like, there'll be a moment it breaks.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy.
Pride?
I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care. And farewell.
Bye-bye. Bye, Kafkiwa. Bye. Bye-bye-bye. Ain't no lie. Oh, dude, Spheen's gonna be so pissed. Dude, she's gonna kill us. Fuck. Oh my god. They were here for a second, now they're gone. All my friends were endless too? What the hell? Bro, the only endless I care about is Endless Easy and Super Mario Maker. Am I right or am I right? Can I get a hell yeah? We'll leave this to you, Aaronville. I won't waver, not anymore. If you're ready yourselves, then so am I. Alright, let's do it! shut down the final terminal. Na 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 na. Ma na ma ma ma. It's like the freaking scene of Smurfs where Smurfette turns gray and becomes evil. We're turning the world gray. And then Sphene is going to get even more evil. It's like reverse trolls. Speaking of trolls, my niece loves that movie. And we were going to the airport the other day. She was like, apparently she's been introduced to NSYNC, and she loves NSYNC, specifically the Ain't No Lie Baby Bye 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 song. And she's like, did you know the guy in that band is also the guy from Trolls? And I'm like, yeah, man. She's learning the history of American pop culture. One Trolls actor at a time. Dude, when she finds out about Anna Kendrick and Pitch Perfect, she's gonna go crazy.
That makes all of them.
Because singing revived my mom. Fuck.
All
Alright.
that remains is to wait for the meso terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
I'm just waiting to get jump scared by hologram Sphene with her amped up audio like right in my ears. Like, I was about to say, it's happening any moment now.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging.
Interesting thing about this that I haven't really taken into account, because there are like crystals kind of sticking out of this terminal. Is this a crystal tower?
The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's
Oh, there we go. I was like, well, I was so confused by that. I see the GIF now. Sphene is a type of gemstone in games, so she's like a gemstone type character. Hark, my friends, we must hurry! Alright. Not a moment too soon. It's as if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Through our time here, we now know what Sphene is worked to protect, but that doesn't change what we have to do. Alright. Dawntrail! There it is! Woohoo! Alright, here we go. We'll carry on Kafkiwa's plan. It's our best chance at stopping Sphene. It'll be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt, but we're all prepared, I assume. That goes without saying. Come, we head to the Meso Terminal. The classic Last Quest expansion name. Dude, nothing will ever, like... The final quest of the game being the title of the game will always be fire as fuck. They do it in every expansion. They did it in Red Dead Redemption. Like, listen, man. Dude, when I got to the final mission of Last of Us 2 and it was titled Last of Us 2, Last of Us Part 2 Remastered. Oh my god, dude. Chills, chills. Exciting, though. We're almost here. Just a matter of how long it takes us to queue for the final dungeon and final trial. So hopefully not too long. But I'm not going to get my hopes up too much. I've never had trouble getting into the final dungeons and stuff. Well, okay. Final dungeon of Endwalker took me like half an hour. But it was like 6 in the morning. I got to the last mission in Among Us. You'll never guess what it's called. Holy shit. The Stickman Collection. Funny enough, I actually couldn't think of other games that do that. Halo's second level is called Halo, which was also pretty fire. If it goes wrong, I can nudge some people in a server I'm in. No, I can just wait. Whoa, help. Help! Help me! Yeah, while we're cutting through here, I'll get that, that 1 Aether current I missed. Isn't the last quest in ARR called Ultima? I don't remember. Probably something like that. But every expansion does do the, like, oh, this one's called Heaven's Word. Can you click? Thank you. All right, where is... Oh, there it is. Found it. These things pop in, like, only so close to you, I swear. I wonder how long it would take me to look through, Alright, yeah. 7th Umbral Era main quest. The ultimate weapon. Yeah. Oh, that's Dawntrail. Hold up. 7th Umbral. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. This one. Before the Dawn. Yeah. Dude, that shit went so crazy, though, I gotta say. It was fucking incredible. Still one of my favorite, like, moments in the entire game. As long as you don't remember that retroactively, they made it all some bullshit that makes no sense. But when it happened, without context of what they would do to that story moment later, ooh, fuck, that shit, that was some good food. Yep, nobody's here. We can go home now. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, no, there's just vendor units now. Airship! Wait, am I crazy, or was that the theater ship from 9? I gotta be just tripping. This really was a Peter Jackson's King Kong, the official game, the movie for PlayStation 2. I remember my brother had that game on the Xbox 360. That was like one of the launch titles for it. But we got it on PS2 as well because the PS2 version had more cheat codes. That game was like unironically pretty good from what I remember. I only ever watched him play it though. I was too stupid to play shooters at that age. I say playing Halo 2 when I was 6. It was also on DS. Dude, that was back when like multi-platform was crazy. You'd find it on like 15 different things. There was like the HD version for PS3, Xbox 360, the shitty version for Wii and PS2, and then the shittier version for like DS and PSP. Spooky music. No good. It seems we can't simply shut down the Meso terminal like the others. Not surprising in the least. My mother did tell us the defenses are tight, but she also left me a means of circumventing them. A program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory banks. Okay, that's kind of a really big thing. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Sphne's memories. Also sounds kind of dangerous. So you'd venture into the domain and then seek out and stop Sphne. If our souls are transferred in their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different from dying outside. There's no guarantee of safe return. Nonetheless, there is a risk we must take. Nod. 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 Oh, never mind. We've already come this far, and I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. You die in the game, you die for real! By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Sphene and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Sphene walk her misguided path any longer. For those we've yet to meet... Kind of raw, kind of raw. I'll do what I can to provide support. Mother's instructed me on her program as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you're gone. Should it come to it, though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. Alright. Upon entering the terminal, we will most certainly meet with the fierce resistance from its defenses. Then there is Sphene herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said that she intends to erase her own memories. Okay, so she is erasing her own memories. That I misunderstood. What manner of entity she would become as a result, none can say. Aravel trying to lift one jug of milk. If she invokes the key and opens the portal to other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of ether to bring bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. For anything. Whatever we encountered won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Come, friends, it's time to settle this. Meso terminal accessible. Mesa Verde. Verde. Oh, never mind. Alexandria now accessible. Oh my god, it is going to be like a fucking... It is going to be exactly what I said it's going to be then, huh? Alright, here we go. Alexandria, baby. Average wait time 10 minutes. We'll see about that. While we wait, yeah, we'll go ahead and see about collecting some of this stuff. Might as well. This music's pretty cool. Is it going to continue here? Lame. Okay. Kind of kills the moment. Alright, what portrait? Is it updated? Okay, good. Just making sure. Just making sure. How about that? How about that? What's the item level here? Average item level is 670. Item level sync is 700. I am perfectly fine. Which I didn't expect them to require anything crazy. I will say I'm so excited to see what the tombstone gear is. I've never really cared for the tombstone gear, so I'm not expecting anything like crazy good, but still. Nonetheless, I'm still excited to see what it's like. 670. Boy. Man, I'm sick of 6-7, man. Yeah, I also felt like Wook Lamot's fur is a bit off to me as well. Is Homer still depressed? I'm always depressed. Nothing. It got worse in the year 2000, and it's never gotten better. I hate my fucking life. Everywhere I go, I think of the boy and those I have lost along the way. Ice cream, Illustrian. The boy terminal. I must use the terminal to bring back the boy. Merge. The boy merge. Found it. A detailed documentation. What about the dud? I actually don't remember that episode enough. I remember an episode about the dud. And that's all I remember. And I really wish I remembered more. I've wanted to binge watch like the first few seasons of The Simpsons for so long. And it really pisses me off that it's only on like Disney Plus. I'm sure there's like some sus website I could watch it on. But I'm like so technologically illiterate that I'm like scared of fucking something up. Can I? Okay, no, I can't. Bing, 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 bing. Every time you say the dud, I think it's something like the cheese touch. Bart has the dud. Get away from Bart. That's my Milhouse impression. I'm Milhouse. Suck my fucking dick, dude. Hey, Mandy. Suck my fucking dick, yo. Those sites only need ad block, TBH. That's interesting. Nobody said that in chat. That just someone in my a fairy was speaking in my mind and said that. Strange. Don't care. Give me my thing. Thank you. I wonder what the rest of the 9th looks like outside of the living memory. That's kind of what I was wondering, which is kind of unfortunate that it is just like a simulation of an idealized 9th and not the 9th itself. But I mean, the 9th did meet a calamity. So like, I guess outside it's probably just kind of like what the environment of the dome in the source looks like in Shaoloni. But still, I'd like to see. Dude, I'm so excited to like finally see stuff for Evercold. I mentioned it last week, or last stream, I think. Once we finish this, I'm probably going to be switching to just once a week Final Fantasy XIV streams. And my goal is to get one patch done every stream. That said, I feel like I might be, if the patches are as short as I remembered seeing they are, maybe I could even manage more than that. But we'll see. And I'm thinking I might like alternate. We'll do a patch stream and then an Arcadian stream. What did offer to do Arcadian with me? It's just a matter of like scheduling. I'll have to like reconvene with him and see if that would work out. Otherwise, I might just do it alone. Oh, hey, look at this. But that said, Arcadian, I'm assuming will only take a couple streams. Yep, here we are. It is exactly what I said it would be. Also, yeah, this is like straight up Alexandria out of Final Fantasy IX. And I won't lie, seeing this like realized in HD is freaking me out. Now hold up, this music though?
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
There it is.
Have you heard, Princess?
It's so funny how often you hit the nail on the head. Sure is, man. It sure is. Like the moment it all happened, man, I was like, oh, it's gonna be that. I know it. Damn, I should hit the other guy. That's fine. This music is really nice, though. But yeah, I'm excited for Arcadian. I've heard great things.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Now, here's the next question. Are we going to see a more and more fucked up Alexandria as we go on? Or will it all be an idealization? Makes you wonder. Also, as always, yeah, the audio gets a bit loud in the dungeons, but it'll be fine. Kind of immersing myself in it anyway. A little sad knowing this Alexandria is gone. Presumably any black mages too if they existed in the 9th. Yeah. That's the thing, though, right? Longing for this Alexandria immerses you in the emotions that the characters in the narrative are feeling, eh? Just like Sphene and those who knew of this Alexandria, you also wish it were still around, right? Thus does it hurt more when you have to put Ol Yeller down. Oh yeah, it's about to get more freaked out. Wait. Whee! All right. This does not look like Alexandria. Antivirus. All right. I feel like I'll probably want to kind of stay. Foreign entity removal initiated. I'm assuming we each want to stand in one of these. Got it. Ah, it's an order. Oh, Lamau. Did I do that? No, we're good. I see. Well, it's already going strong. All right, I have to wait for you to heal me. All right. Fucking goddamn it. I was so scared, all right? I was so freaking scared. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. This boss sucks. This is the worst boss in the game. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. This boss sucks. He's literally toxic. The lines are so wide, man. All right, we got a plus, we got a plus, we got a circle, we got a circle, we got a plus. Got it. I learned, bitch.
You are my people, and I will protect you.
He's like a funny octopus. He is kind of like an octopus type guy. Listen, man.
Painful memories of war, I lay to rest.
Like what can I say, man? What can I say? They really did do the final dungeon of Shadowbringers a third time, eh? They sure did. They gotta not do this shit again, man. With all due respect to Dawntrail, they gotta not do this shit again in Evercold. They gotta get a new shtick. They're gone! Alexandria is gone! Hit the other one, please. Thank you. I hit tab like 18 times. They do this at the start as their new shtick. I mean, at least it would be different. Oh, there's more guys. Hark! There are more guys. Oh, please remember the Amarat fruit machine. The Fruitopia Amarat machine. Please remember. Dead ends made me hurt myself and the universe. True. All right, another conjurer piece. Love that. Hey, how's the 14? Oh, we're at the final dungeon of Shadowbringers. Taco, how is it going with you, man? Amalgam. Surely this guy isn't going to be like harder than the other guy. Oh, he's like an Orbulon type guy. All right. Okay. I'm assuming we want to be on the side that's not outlined. Got it. Getting a little better from my cold. Helyar? Can I get a Helyar? Ooh, alright. I'm assuming this is a safe spot. Okay. Got it. We good. We good. Alright, we go over here, I believe. Yes. Yeah, we hitting that shit, man. Whoop. All right. Whoop. All right. Yeah, we got it. We good. We Gucci. Some might even call it the easiest boss of all time, actually. Another fucking conjurer piece. Nobody's even a conjurer. We have a sage, man. You kidding me?
The last. My final. Endless.
Oh, dude, this is like the part where you're hopping across the rooftops as a Vivi at the beginning of Final Fantasy IX. Oh, they said something else. I thought they said duty protocol, and I was about to laugh. Guys, sorry. It's problematic to laugh at dead people when they didn't say duty. If they said duty, though, oh, it's so based. Holy shit, I love Dancer so much. The amazing digital Alexandria. Holy shit.
We can't give up. Not until keep it complete.
Oh, this guy looks like Otis. He looks like Odie. All right. Hit him with that big shit. Yeah. Hit him with that big shit, though. All right, let's kill Mr. Oinkerton. Oh my God, Gladiator. I'm going to freak out. Give me liberty or give me death. Give me dancer gear, god damn it. Oh, we're at the final boss. Okay. What's it going to be? I don't like these platforms. These platforms scare me. Yo, the Eliminator, bro, you've been cranking your sword too much. Long time jerker, first time buster. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what this guy looks like. Hey, y'all, Scott here. All right. I feel like this is going to be kind of similar to that first guy, which is bad for me because he killed me. Partition. All right, I'm gonna follow you guys. Gotcha. We had to eyeball something about. Okay. Oh, interesting. Arm. All right, what are we doing with this? Okay. I don't understand this boss at all. I'm gonna be so for real. Do we want to be underneath this? Looks like it. Don't know how I got hit. The fuck was that? Did I step out like a second too soon? All right. Girl, you are so fucking loud. You gotta stop. You gotta chill. Oh.
Energy accumulation complete. Initiating final attack protocol.
Final attack protocol? I don't know, man. That's kind of scary. My fucking eyes. My eyes. Bald. Bald.
Resuming annihilation.
Oh. Oh, is it growing? Okay. Whoops. Ooh. That was almost so funny. Well, that's unfortunate. Fuck me. I'm getting my ass beat in this dungeon, bro. But like, he's kind of so cute with it, though, is the thing. Like, they're so adorable. Their voice is so cute. Oh, whoops. All right, we did it. You're getting battered and fried in oil for 4 minutes on each side. It genuinely, like, it feels like it. It really, truly does. Oh, thank God I got the choker of casting. Another fucking healer thing. Actually, no, casting. No, that's a fucking... Oh, my God. Damage DPS, or magic DPS. Did I not get a single thing for Dancer here? All right, here we go. I got all 3 player commendations. They're probably in a party.
All right.
Oh my god, we're in the Matrix. Wow, what a perfectly trial arena shaped platform. There she is, floating white woman.
Steen! Steen, listen to me, please!
How long are we going to wait for the boss fight? I feel like it might not be that long. Spain!
Will soon be complete.
That was actually one of the first things I ever saw of Dawntrail. Was the scene where she introduces herself and someone switched out Spain with Vinny going Spain, and then they spun the screen. I think that's literally the first thing I saw of Dawntrail. She's about to talk so loud. Oh, maybe she's just going straight into big robo form. Okay. Wait, but she's like kind of buggy though.
Synchronization complete. Data for the endless fiend has been overwritten and reconfigured.
Wood.
All shall be well.
Sonny, have you played Ultra Kill?
Forever will
Just a random question.
perish my people.
Because if the answer is no, I'm going to be fucking shocked.
Remaining checks upon my authority.
Yeah, I suck at it. It's fine.
Obstructions to the plan.
Oh
will be
dear.
summarily removed.
Wait, I still have it set.
Be gone from my presence.
The dolly zoom on the robot looked funny. Damn, my friends are fucking dead. Oh, I'm gonna have to call upon Azim's gemstone.
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat. As such, you will be erased here and now.
But why don't you just teleport me away so I can't kill you?
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others.
Thanks for reminding me about this cutscene.
If it were you, could you have found another way?
God, the flashbacks.
Could you have held fast to
Why the robot kinda?
without sacrifice?
The thing is, like, I kind of agree.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
Oh.
Is that concern or suspicion?
Here it
Things
comes.
should take a turn for the worse.
Spooky robo voice.
Might I?
Wow. She's dead. I'm shutting you down. Wait. Hold.
To the plan will be summarily removed.
Hold. Oh, fuck! All right. Yeah, there it is. Can I be problematic for a second? This might be an unpopular opinion. This was cool the first time. And now you do this for every trial fight, and I gotta say the novelty wore off so incredibly fucking fast, it's not even funny. By the second time, I was like, ooh, this is gonna get old, isn't it? And I was right. Anyway, music's sick, though. The problem is they want an explanation of why 7 bozos show up to fight with you. The thing is, like, we never needed an explanation before Shadowbringers. Oh, that's right. I have to undo this. So it's like, why now is it suddenly important? Oh, hey. I got the... What the fuck? I've never had these before. All right. Average wait time says 19 minutes. I just want to sit here and take in the environment. Like, who is jumping Thornton with you? Yeah, no, and that's kind of like the problem with it, right? Is it just now forces you to... Oh, fuck. Hold on. This is so good, though. It kind of forces you to be like, wait, okay, so how about the guys who have been fighting with me before? We're just some random guys showing up to, like, fight God with me? Well... Big shit. Oh, I just realized I need a new Wondrous Tales, don't I? Fuck. See, it's like I don't want to just like leave while this is going on. Dude, she's like so buggy though. She looks like a xenomorph. She's like the queen from Aliens. Like, actually, she actually very much looks like it. And then has, like, a Giger-esque womb. Dude, this song is fucking crazy. Yeah, like, Realm Reborn trials, up until, like, Ultima Weapon, I'm like, I get it. Xenoblade-esque IMHO. How long will the mechanics in the Bionish fight? Yeah, we'll see. We'll wait a couple minutes in here. And if it looks like it is going to, in fact, take a while, then maybe we'll leave. But, like, I hate leaving this in the middle of it going down, you know? What's my armor looking like? We're fine. I'm assuming the item level is the same as before. Yeah. This song's really good. We already got an all-timer here, I will say that. It's a shame Dwarf Rabbit isn't here with me. Oh, wait. Dwarf Rabbit was too powerful. If he... The battle would have been lost before it started if she didn't teleport Dwarf Rabbit away. That's why. I'm eating some gummies. Alright. This is the same song that plays during the fight, right? It's always the same song, I think. Are they watermelon? They are not Sour Patch Strawberry or Sour Patch Watermelon. They're sour gummy drops from Fresh Market. You are the hero of light. Dwarf Rabbit is the slayer of gods. Very freaking true. But yeah, if this song plays during the fight, I think I'm fine to leave and continue getting our Aether Currents while we wait. As annoying and how much of like an aura interruption that is. All right, let us go back here. It does, gotcha. How many player accommodations am I at, actually? Oh, I didn't... Whoops, my bad. Oh, I'm almost at 300. Yummy! Oh, yeah, Aaronville was just, like, chilling there. And gaming! But yeah, if we beat this at about... Assuming it takes 19 minutes, I feel like we'll probably beat the boss at about 5 hours, but we're going to have a good bit of cutscenes and stuff after. End credits, and I do want to check out the tombstone gear before we end. Though I can't afford hardly any of it. I can only get probably the shirt and the pants. Even though I know getting the accessories would be smarter, I like getting the main parts first anyway. Ugh, I do not want to grind for tombstone gear. I do not wish to do this. You know what? Honestly, I'm going to discard, like, some of this shit in here, because I do not have any room for my, like, new pants. Alright, we'll leave it at that for now. I definitely undershot by saying 3 hours in my defense. I did all the Aether Current quests along the way, so my sense of time was skewed. Gotcha. I mean, that's how it goes. I've had that with previous expansions where I'm like, yeah, I think the final area is only like 3 hours, and then I remember that it's fucking Ultima Thule, and I go, oh. But I mean, you know, I always plan for the Final Fantasy streams to go on pretty long if needed, so ain't a big deal. Well, it's just late at night is really the problem, which is my fault, but dude, I'm so excited. I might go to the store tomorrow to get some freaking soup ingredients. I'm gonna make some soup, some minestrone bologna soup. Not bologna actually, but Italian meatballs. Yeah, I've been in a soup mood for a little bit now. So I gotta get some meatballs, some pasta, and some chicken stock. I think that's all I need, but I'll have to... Oh, and then the vegetable soup mix, which I found out is not as important as I once thought, but still. My tummy hurt this morning, so I've been finishing off my chicken soup. Of course, of course. If Van Walker gets added to the free trial, I'm interested to learn what you mean by that. Oh, just Ultima Thule being long. It's just long. The way it's paced, you would think it was only a few hours, and then all of a sudden you look down and it's been 6. And you're like, what the fuck? Like, honestly, I would say it's about as long as this area has been. Which is weird, because I feel like much more has happened here than happens in Ultima Thule. A lot more meandering here. But I will say I do find it more meaningful personally than Ultima Thule. I'm not fond of the final area of Van Walker. It's like probably my least favorite part of the whole expansion. Living Memory is one of my favorite areas, honestly. I mean, I guess. Sigh. I guess. Sigh. Whoop. Yeah, I'm excited because I talked at the beginning of stream how I found out there's a Aura living in the where we're going to be going in Evercold, and I'm excited for more Aura characters. Because I feel like there really hasn't been a lot. They kind of, like, outside of Yugiri, they kind of don't exist in Heavensward from what I remember, which was interesting because they were, like, the new race. They just kind of had one representative character, and that was it. And then you see there's a good few of them in Doma. There's a lot of them in Doma. And then that's kind of the only time we've seen them. But I love them. Oh! I'm just so freaking thrown off every time. All right. Vendor units. Vendor unit. Gender unit. All right, it's just the same stuff I could get before. You know what? Fuck it. Go ahead and repair all my shit. There's an aura in the Dark Knight quest line. Gotcha. I started Dark Knight, but I did not get far in Dark Knight. Forward and back, and forward and back, and forward and back, and we go much forward. I'm really excited to see some of the post-Dawntrail stuff, because there was a big thing with Sphene that was actually one of the few things I knew about her, and it's just not even, like, nothing related to that's happened. So I'm wondering if that's Arcadian, what I saw. Which will be very interesting if it is. They're hoarding aura underwater in the Azim Steppe. Yeah. That's another reason why the Azim Steppe is like one of my favorite areas. Nothing but aura. Also, it's got my freaking aura lesbian OTP. But yeah, I really like that area. I was happy that you have like a short little arc there in post Stormblood. It's kind of crazy because like Stormblood's probably I'd say probably easily the most hated on expansion. Maybe except for Dawntrail now. People do hate on Dawntrail quite a bit now. But historically, Stormblood's like the most hated expansion. Oh, Jesus Christ. I have to actually pay attention to this. For a lamp, streeted glass, only one true light shines on Her Majesty. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know, man. Just look at all of them. You're really gonna make me look at, like pay attention in an Aether Current side quest? They did that to piss me off. But I think Post Stormblood is one of the best, like, it might be the best post-expansion patch, if I'm being honest. It's really good. It's one of the few where I was, like, kind of on the edge of my seat. I'd say outside of Realm Reborn. But, like, you know, like I've said, Realm Reborn, unfortunately, is horribly paced and way too fucking long and slow. Excited for Stormblood because there's Ixion, maybe Hrothgar. No, Hrothgar aren't until Shadowbringers. But you see a good few in Shadowbringers at least. ARR has Hawktua Manor. Well, I'm talking about specifically the post patches. Is it going to be on top of here or no? No, it's not. But yeah, post Heavensward, first half. It's like Shadowbringers. First half is really good. Second half is dog shit. That's how I feel for Heavensward and Shadowbringers post patches. Tying up Heavensward, great. Building up to Stormblood. Actually, building up to Stormblood is fine. It's just like the arc between those two things sucks. Whereas Shadowbringers first half, pretty cool. A little more hype moments in Aura than I personally like. And then the second half is like actual dog shit. I don't know what people were thinking about Endwalker when it was announced, but like I can just imagine how scared I would have been for Endwalker waiting for its release after playing those patches. Because it was looking dire. And I'm shocked it ended up being my favorite after how poorly it's built up to. And then post Endwalker is really good. But post Endwalker is more fun than anything. It's really cool. It's very fun. It's a very good arc after, you know, fending off the final days. People were insanely hyped. Have you seen the trailer? It was the only trailer I watched where I was like, damn, this is good. Oh yeah, that was COVID time. I want to be your canary. Wait, the freaking they did it. They referenced it. Give me my Aether Current. Sorry. I'm sure I should probably read that after seeing that they did finally reference I want to be your canary. Sorry, she's my canary. It's I want to be her canary. That's what it is. Every fucking time, dude. It's so extra. So violent. Alright, we got one last one. And we got all the ones on the map, yeah? Yeah, so it's just this one, then we can fly. Oops. She's dead. You skipped her and she's dead. Good. Good. Have I got any other party members yet? Nope. At least not on this thingy. But it updates slow. There's a chance that I do. It just hasn't updated. But yeah, I've heard really good things about post Dawntrail though, so I'm excited for that at least.
Vanilli. 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 Vanilli.
But yeah, all of the expansions and stuff I've done will be included at the end of the game tier list that I do. I think it's been since like 2023 maybe that I did a end of the year tier list of all the games I played. When I played during a year I played Final Fantasy 14 because I do that every year, including last year. The way I do it is I separate every expansion and every post-expansion into its own category. So like Shadowbringers and post-Shadowbringers will be two separate categories. And that'll be the case for Endwalker and Dawntrail as well. I was about to read all of this out loud and I'm like, oh, lol, why would I do that? What are you, stupid? Yeah, I do need to start like looking back and listing all the games I played this year before I forget. Because I don't think I've been keeping track since like January. And I have played a lot of fucking games this year. More than I've played in many years due to streaming so much. Oh, wishing spot. I went to a wishing well and sank to the ocean floor. Wait, yeah, wishing well's on the fucking ocean. Tom DeLonge, you stupid bitch. La da 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 da. I took a look at when Beastmaster will be real, September 8th. It's going to be that long before we get the next patch? Oh my god. Alright, we can fly in here now. We fly now! We fly now! I might as well get some experience for my warrior. Why not? Not that it really does anything. warrior. Evercold's launching in January. They need to do one more story patch after that. I just didn't realize that we'd have to wait that long between all of it. I thought it would be... Oh, shit. Damn, so I'll catch up on the patches quick then. Like, I'll end up playing some of them as they come out. That's crazy. I'm, like, so scared of, like, getting too close to the start and then just being like... Brow. Alright, so now all I have left is those 2 quests in Heritage found. Yep. I haven't even touched post-patch yet. Damn. I said, zip zam, damn. I said, damn, Daniel. Back out again with the white vans. Oh my god, I know I can't fly any higher. Can you chill out? Like, calm down, dude. Just calm down. I know. Oh, I hope I can get close enough without having to, like, go and ride past enemies. Oh. This is going to be a little... Yeah. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, fine. I'm going to have to switch to Dancer anyway. Because if I get jumped, I get one-shotted by anything in here. You at least have Arcadian and Allied Society quests to keep you occupied for mount reasons. Oh, shit. There was a mount I really wanted from one of those. I just don't like doing the Allied Society quests. I think they're so boring and so monotonous. Like, painfully so. Wait. Hold up. Oops, wrong one. Nope, wrong one. Got it. Beautiful. What? What? Wait, what? Huh? Where? Oh, you're kidding me. Oh my fucking god. There's just like one tiny little nugget. Are you kidding? Hello, Ozma. I'm assuming at the very least music will come back here. Maybe not. I don't know. But yeah, I will be doing Arcadian. And then there's also the Alliance Raid series, whatever that ends up being. Wow. It looks like shit. It looks like piss. Smells like piss. This is piss. I mean, it's like the actual quests are fun. It's just you have to repeat the same, like, cookie cutter quest like 18 billion times just to see the next actual quest. That's why I don't like them. Because, like, the Moogle quest, and, dude, the Namazu quest especially, is so fun. But you just have to do the same 3 fetch quests 30 times before you get to see the next one. And it's so boring. I hate it. But yeah, I do want to do the Endwalker one in Ultima Thule. There's a mount that I like, but there's also a minion I like from it. Alright, get ready. Music's about jump scare. Yep. Not a fan of Endwalker crafting because of the fuck-ass music. What do you mean? Alright, well, we cleared everything here. I mean, I guess I can go and do this one now. Not fond of 8-bit remixes. 8-bit remix. Psycho Mantis. God damn it, I forget that you stay on your dog when teleporting. Not in, like, a city perimeter. Scooby, dooby, doobie, doo doobie doo. Scooby dee doo, Scooby doo. Scooby doo, Scooby doo. It is really funny how I was like really annoyed and disappointed at how few areas were like the futuristic ones. Dude, I'm gonna be real, now that I've actually like played, like I've gone through all of Dawntrail, kind of, I'm like, damn, the ones that are actually that are my least favorite areas. I mean, Living Dreams is cool. I'm just kind of bummed that it gets all fucky-wucky. Okay. Can you fuck off? Can you, like, actually fuck off? Thank you. Oh, you're looking for your... Oh, my God. Okay, I was wondering. Can you imagine if we get interrupted in this quest again? Would be kind of funny. Are you fine just doing the cookie cutter quest daily because I just weaved them in before the actual tasks of the day? So, about that, with the expansion crafting quests, they're not quite like that. And they just have you craft key items when the quest starts that you can only craft when you're actually in the quest. And then you have to, like, deliver them and fly across, like, the entirety of a giant fucking zone. Like 3 times per quest. Oh my God. No fucking way. We ain't ever getting this guy back to his friend. Wait. Okay. Oh, that's so funny. All right, here we go. Final boss, baby.
The walls have been bridged.
Hit that shit. Hit that shit.
Your ether will soon be replenished.
With the power of friendship. Queen Eternal.
I will suffer no interference. Disappear.
Be gone, thought. Alrighty. I will pair up with this guy. Everyone is really keeping their distance, and that's like scaring me. Okay. Gotcha. Understood. Everyone's just standing still. Okay, now they're moving. The mod mentality, herd mentality. All right. God, this music's fucking crazy, bro. All right, looks like it was following me. That's chill. We good, we good. Holy moly. Whoop. All right. Right and then left. Dude, this music is so fucking good, though. Yikes! Alright, virtual shift. Sounds like a phase change if you ask me. Oh, fuck you. That's not fun. That's so interesting. Okay. That's so wacky. I'm assuming you can just walk right off the edge here. Oh, that's so mean. Are you fucking for real? That's so mean. That's so mean. That's ridiculous. Okay, we want to be on the inside of this. Got it. Holy shit. Okay, okay. Then we want to be up here. Got it. That's maybe the funniest shit I've ever seen. I'm not gonna lie. All right, virtual shift. I'm assuming we're going back to the main. Yeah, we're good. All right. That's so incredibly fucking funny. All right, coronation. All right. Oh, I see how you can tell where it's going to fire now. Oh, that's so interesting. Okay. So you follow like the lines. That's so interesting. Okay, okay. This fight is cool as fuck, man. I wonder how many people are going to fall off in total. I'm hoping I can get through the fight without falling off, personally. That's kind of like my goal. All right, Tank Buster. All right, left and then right. So we stay on the right. And then we go over to the left. Royal Domain. All right, party wide. Virtual shift. All right, back to hell we go. That was so funny. It makes me want to merge dimensions without looking. I'm assuming we're going to get lowered at some point. Yeah. Oh, fuck. It's hole in the wall. That's so fucked up. That's so fucking funny. This fight rules. This fight fucking rules. That's fucking awesome. Gravity decreases, making you float. All right, all right. That fucking rules, dude. Oh, I see. All right, all right. Right. And then we go left. And now we're all here. That's incredible. This fight is really fucking cool. All right. All right, you're going right and then left. Or we stay right and then left is what I meant. And then we stay in the middle for these guys. Has the Dawn been trialed yet? We're getting there. We are currently in like the funniest boss fight of all time, probably. Oh, sorry. I like bumped into my desk and started flinging my mouse all over the place. We're trailing the dawn right now. Absolute authority. Okay. This seems like a phase change of some sort. Like a phase tape type of character. Okay. What do we want to do? Oh, fuck! Like, sure, I guess.
Let us rise up.
Oh, this guy just fucking killed himself. No, we're good. Healer limit break time. You know, you would think. But maybe they're saving it for later. All right, well. All right, they stay on the right. I guess I'm just mad chilling for now, man. All right, then middle. Go inside the turrets. Whoops. Oof. Oof, look at that. You didn't fall off. I didn't fall off. You're not wrong. Oh, I think I'm about... Oh, I was about to get raised. Oh, my God. You didn't have to move. You didn't have to move. Fine. Why am I the last one getting revived? I'm literally goated as fuck. I didn't even freaking die there. Alright, I died. What am I trying to say? I'm saying like, I was like one of the people who hadn't died up until that point. Also, I can secondary heal, So like, what the fucking H, dude?
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
All right. Do that one. And that one. Oh boy. All right. Not a fun one while the drones are coming out. All right, we stay right. Did we just triple limit break DPS? Motherfucker! I'm dead. Nope, we're good. I'm alive for now. Yeah, that was an odd choice. You can't see the chat, but one of the healers is not stoked about that move. Okay, stop moving, stop moving, stop moving.
There! A rift in her reality! She's losing control of the power!
What the hell? My friends!
Listen to me!
Wow!
I understand! I do! And I know that you won't be swayed from your course.
She has been squashed like a bug.
No other way to resolve this.
Woke Lamau from the top rope.
Then face me, not as a machine, but as the real you.
Damn, she kind of going off for this scene though.
Lamachi.
Spain.
Spain.
Anomaly detected in memory banks. Data for the endless fiend. Partially.
Oh boy.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
Oh, motherfucker, phase 2. Here we go. Ooh, wait, hold up.
I can't bear to lose.
What?
Not again.
Hello? What the fuck is with my fucking...
I feel your pain, as if it were my own.
There we go. What the fuck, man? Why was I not able to move? That was annoying as shit.
At last, I think I know you. All of you.
Oh, now listen to this music, though.
How can you say that to me now?
You were stunned in awe? Yeah, fucking apparently, man. Oh, shit.
Over, Steve. We will stop you.
Man, it's really hard to see the AoEs on the ground
No, I won't let
when
you.
everything is, like, glowing.
I will protect my people's happiness.
Sveen, I have a really bad,
Burden with us now.
really bad news for you, girl.
We
They're already gone.
in your stead.
And another one. Tell him to bring out the whole ocean. All right. There we go. Nah, bitch, limit break is coming. Look at that, though. That looks cool as hell. I mean, I guess. Oh, that's the person I was paired with. Lamau. Wave. They never wave back. They never freaking wave back. All right. Now for the ending. There might be a one-on-one boss fight here in a second. And if there is, I am going to use the bathroom first.
Sveen.
But that does often happen. You have the trial fight and then the, like, one-on-one human fight.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the Meso Terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine.
Oh, that's okay, girl.
I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
You carry too many gentle memories? I don't know. All these aren't quite what I'd like to say. Put her in a USB drive and put her on trial. True.
Our nations are worlds apart.
And then if she gets the death penalty, we just dunk it in we just rinse it in water.
Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it can never be so. We each had our...
A trial at dawn. Wait!
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless.
Who?
Neither them
Oh, the
nor
Endless.
the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
Night, night.
I will. Thank you.
They're like kind of gay with it if you think about it, though. Tragic Yooree. Whoop! Pomni, you're abstracting, Pomni! It is my wine glass now. My chalice. This is emotional, all, but are we going to go back and eat tacos? That's what I'm saying, man. Like, what the fuck?
Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
Damn. Into the sea of piss you go. She finally went to go piss, girl. Oh, hey, we're all alive. Epic. Literally rest in piss. True. Really curious what importance might be held by this area. Post Dawntrail. Ugh. It's all freaking gray now. Oh shit, we can see the sky though. Wait, okay, hold on. Okay, hold up. I'm afraid it was like kinda peak though.
So it was that the Meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on. This I felt with conviction.
Vocals.
As I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
A new what? Doesn't look all stormy now. Certainly doesn't. Oh, this is a corny ass song. Was this perchance originally like an idol group in the Japanese? Because it sounds like that type of song. It's pretty rough, man. I won't lie. Dude, what if this plays at the final area if we go back? Like Close the Distance does in Ultima Thule.
Fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Svin's deeds will be remembered by those they touched.
Yeah, I will say, the mixing definitely doesn't help. The vocals being way too loud, so when they come in with like the choir in the background, it just sounds really like jarring.
Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research.
So I kind of talked over some important stuff. Hey y'all, Scott here.
By order of Vao Kona, the Sky Deep Cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard.
Landsguard. Hello! Bakul Jaja. What's up, brother?
With the mighty Bakul Jaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence.
My goat, who unfortunately was like the peak of the expansion. It's a shame that when he kind of steps down as antagonist, Zoralja picks up and he's just so nothing.
Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Svin to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more.
But Cool Jaja would have just ate Sveen. True. Oh, it's our little guy. Look at him, he is so little.
Anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself.
I missed little guy introduction. It's a long story. Evil Lizard Man had a son.
Were mollified to learn that Everkeep systems remained operational.
Is he not going to wear anything else?
There would be no impact on
It is funny that like he has the most Terali outfit when apparently he's lived here his whole life. It's like, did they not like give him some cool tech wear or anything?
One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be.
He doesn't get to decide if he will not be a ruler, of course. Big nod, whoa.
Be illuminated by the love of family.
Here we are. No more Star Wars ships in the sky. Dude, Dude, could you imagine if post Dawntrail we get a side quest where we drip out young Galulja? Would kind of be badass.
Meanwhile, in Tuliyola,
yo,
together to hail their new dawn servants.
Dude, this is like the end of Star Wars Episode 1, my favorite movie.
Those they loved, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
Oh, isn't that cute? Ah, yeah, get over here. Yeah. They're so cute, though. I love these little guys. Oh, look at them. Like, they're just so freaking cute. Oh, yeah, at least say you're so... Oh, wait, here. Wait. Is it finally happening? It's like the freaking Dawntrail trailer, dude. Oh, my fucking God. I want the purple one. Oh yeah, and then the boyfriends are still hanging out. Of course they are. But hark, where is Y'shtola? No Taco Cat. We'll never find out what Taco Cat backwards is. And of course these gays are freaking hanging out.
Not everything had been resolved, though.
Oh shit.
Those who had spent 30 years in the dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained.
Hit that note, Queen. Oh, there I am. You should get a taco eating emote for beating this. Don't you, actually? Or you might have to buy that emote, actually. That sounds like something they would do.
As the new dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
We get something for beating it. You get something. All right, we'll see what it is. What's up, Aaronville? My guy. I do really hope Aaronville becomes a consistent character. Now it's no longer Dawntrail. It is now Noontrail. Damn. Oh, God. All right. I think this is just the regular credits, which I can skip. I just want to make sure. Now it's trail time. Yeah, all right. Your Halloween costume may have dropped in memes. Fuck. I have to piss so bad. Oh, I have to piss so bad. I might need to pee before we check out the tombstone armor. I'm sorry. I probably should let the credits run while I did that, actually, because God knows how long this is going to be.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe.
Okay, I am going to do that. I'm going to go pee, and then I'm going to, we'll finish this off and look at the tombstone gear. Give me just a second. Why is everybody saying awesome? I'm confused. Oh, I saw this. Jabba the Hutt's son as a Halloween costume. I'm nothing like my father. I'm my own man. I've seen that. For those who haven't, let me pull it up. Okay, it didn't work. Give me a second. Oh my freaking god. Visit the... what the... Okay, why did I have to save the image? Oh, because it's a webpage. I'm gonna fucking freak out. I literally am just trying to show one fucking image. Can we grow up? All right. Whoops. There we go. I'm nothing like my father. I'm my own man. Yeah, like, why do the hands stick out in the armpits and not, like, in the actual thing? Also, what the fuck is... What is this? I have, like, an invisible source. Okay, there we go. Why'd they do that? Are they stupid? Alright. Oh. Feels so good to not have to piss anymore.
Oh, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
The bottom of my chart.
When we left the Yooree behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend.
Yeah, it's just what I do. I did have a very, very grim realization about the tombstone gear while I was in the bathroom, but we'll talk about that in a second.
So what's next for you?
Hark, just the
Assuming
grimmest.
you're still set on
Grimmest.
leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
Wait, what?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course. Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search.
Wait.
She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Well, sounds like a plan. But
Hold on.
you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Charlian. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
You've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing?
Probably. Nod.
Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tuliyola. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place.
True.
No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
Uh-huh.
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
I don't know, I just don't got my love for the star, all sights, I've yet to see. Yeah, I guess. Fuck. Anyway, girl, don't just like leave that out on the counter. Let's be careful with this now. Arcadian trailer. Oh, never mind. Okay. As much as I'd love to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and I wouldn't leave it all to Koana. By the way, did Galulja decide to remain in Solution 9? He did. I said that he can consider Tuliyola his home, but he's more comfortable over there. Shao keeps an eye on him for us. But we'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially when he's agonizing over his inherited authority. Though I told him he needn't make a decision right away, we can't postpone it forever either. I'll do whatever I can to help Galulja, as well as everyone inside the dome. I promise as much to Sphene. For my part, I'll be keeping the Thrall for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem with the wildlife in Shaloni. If you get the urge, let's go on another journey together. Yes! Aaronville, my oomph. My oomph? Also, whoops, didn't mean to skip that last thing. I have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? An alpaca. Oh. Okay. That's not a taco. This doesn't take like this. 3, 2, 1. This doesn't taste like a gusher. Got it. Nailed it. All right. We got a freaking alpaca now, I guess. Here's the Arcadian trailer. It's gotta be. They always have a trailer for the raid series. After the credits. Maybe? Oh, we'll see. Everyone's fucking miserable, dude. Huh? Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But this is what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we were to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end... Oh yeah, it's the Arcadian, baby. Big ass GPU. In this economy? Who's on the screen? Who's it going to be? Show me! Oh. The fuck is this thing? What do you know of Arcadian? Virtually nothing, thankfully. That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I am pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadian. The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bear you, and let your cares be forgotten. I just have suspicions of one thing, but that also might just be regular post Dawntrail. All right. As skies aflame proclaim night's end and thoughts into adventures tend, the brave make haste o'er hill and dale to trip the Dawnlight's golden trail. Jesus Christ, let me freaking read that fast. Like, all right. Dunzo. All right, where do I get the gear? Can I get it here, or do I have to go to a Solution 9? I have a feeling it's probably in Solution 9. At least I'm hoping to God I can get the gear now. I should be able to, right? Hunt vendor and Tural for old tomes. Solution 9 for current. Okay. Anyway, yeah, so I'm very worried. But I don't want to say anything until we confirm. Nexus Arcade, gotcha. But we did get a different type of tombstone for those last couple of things, didn't we? Arcade, or Nexus Arcade? Yeah, it's here. I don't see no dang ass thing. Token exchange tombstone. There it is. All right. War. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I guess. Oh, bud. Oh, brother. Oh, ew! This is what it looks like? Oh, fuck that. Oh, it doesn't even look good? It's like ugly as fuck. Oh my god. Well then. That's why I did hunt trains. Alright, so it might be a second before we do Arcadian, it seems. Like 10 and 5? Fuck me, dude. Really? Alexandria gives 50 and 20. But like, god damn, really? That is such a grind. Well then. That is unfortunate. It's even more unfortunate what it actually even looks like. Hold on, I'd even look at the weapons real quick. Weapons. Dancer. Hold on. I think the dancer weapon is at least cool. It's alright. It's alright. It doesn't like transform or glow or nothing. You get tomes from hunt trains, and the sacks of nuts gear gets you into tier 2 or 3. Gotcha. Alright, well, I suppose that's it for stream today then. We've been going at it for a while. Anyone I know streaming right now? Sora's supposed to be doing something today, but I don't know if she still is the thing. Ooh, this person's streaming, but they've been streaming for a while, so I think I'm gonna wait on that. Geez, hold on. Is Sora still being hosted? Let's see. Give me uno momento por favor. Are they still live? Let us find out whenever it freaking loads. Okay, it doesn't want to load. So hold on. Give me a gosh dang second. Okay, there we go. Got it. All right. So yeah, Seer Channel is hosting a God Game tournament. Sora is supposed to be a part of it. Doesn't look like she's playing now. I don't know if she hasn't played yet or if she played earlier, but we'll still raid out here anyway. Let me remember how to raid real quick. Help. I can do a /raid, right? /raid. Guys, I never learned how to freaking do this. There we go. All right, so I probably won't be active there, but I figured I'd raid out anyway. But yeah, thanks again for stopping by, everybody. I hope y'all have a good night. And tomorrow, I haven't decided what we'll stream yet, but I'll see some of y'all tomorrow. And yeah, we'll see. We'll just see. So, and then a reminder that Sunday we'll be starting a SNES game as well. But thanks again for stopping by. I'll see some of y'all later.